Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, guys. I'm back. Hi, Robin. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Got a lot to go today. But it shouldn't take too long because a lot of it is choice, multiples type things. But I did add some pieces that I could not get in the display preview. I didn't really add them, but I'm going to show them right now so you can see them because I couldn't fit them in the display. So I have some more of your die cut, Halloween die cuts. Mm-hmm. And I have this one here. The little pumpkin guy. I thought there was a marking on the back of him, but I don't see it. And then the little dancing skeletons, they do glow. They have I can't read it all, a little marking. Some looks like might say supply and 10 cents on them. They are older ones. And then here is the cat with the top hat winking, sort of, with a little monocle on. Sorry about that. So those will be also available today. And I had two more of these little plates to bring. These are so stinking cute. I love the chintz, and these are, looks like, oh, what does that say there? Hammers Bay? I can't read it. My eyes aren't focusing. But made in England. And then this one here, I think I need to wipe that off right there. That's where the sticker was. And I may have the cup and saucer to this little plate. These are just little like cake cookie plates, dessert. And this one here is a Royal Albert, and it is I hate it when I can't. They write so small. I can't read the name on it. Let me get my little eyeball. If I can find it. There it is. Hi, Gail. In Samville. Hi, Judith. How are you? Let me see what this one says, because I think I may. Kinston Rockery. It is bone china, England. Doesn't say made in, so it's older, so it just says England. When they just say England, they're older. So it is an older pattern. Very pretty. See, now the cup and saucer I have, I believe it says Rock Garden on the bottom of it. That's in my personal collection. It's a rather pricey piece. And this one says made in England, so it's newer, which is still very old, but it's the other one was made first. But yeah, I love the chintz. These are, I mean, if you're going to do like, excuse me, like a plate wall or something like that, these are so pretty as fillers, because you use, a lot of times you got the bigger plate and you got this opening. and it's an odd opening. And these more square, hexagon style looking plates are so cute put in that way. So those are the other two that I was putting in, and I don't know if y'all seen these. Was not able to. I didn't have room to put them up. So these are the. How are you doing? Let's see, who all did I miss here? Craig, Robin, Craig. Gypsy Moon, hello, hello. Nice to see ya. Gail, packing to go with some of my family to Disneyland. Oh my gosh. You gotta see Pooh. Is Pooh there? Is Pooh at Disneyland? Oh, I love Pooh. Hi, Miss Mary. How are you doing? I can remember back in the 90s, I went to Disneyland, and was it Disneyland? No, I don't know what it was. One in Florida. And I went to the Magic Kingdom, and I bought my youngest son this really cute jacket. It has all the characters on the back. I still have it. There was one piece I wouldn't let him take anywhere when he moved on. I had to keep that one. Pooh is my favorite. I love Pooh Bear. I have a Pooh Bear that's a mercury glass, and he's about this tall. I guess he's about, I don't know, 13, 14 inches tall. And he's got Piglet. He's holding Piglet, and it's glass and really thin glass. My mother got it for me at Spiegel many years ago, back in the 90s. Oh, that will be so much fun, girl. I don't know if I could do it now because I don't think I can walk it, but without my legs probably seizing. Due to the weather. Oh, you got some bad weather up there? Over there? Wow. You live less than 3 hours away. Well, I'd gotten one time in my life, I had got married in Florida. And we went to the Magic Kingdom, and we went to Busch Gardens, and we had a great hotel right on the I guess it'd be the Gulf. I don't know. Is it? No, I know that'd been the ocean. Hell, I can't remember what it was on. It was water on a beach, and it was in Clearwater, Florida. I can't remember what side that's on. And then we went down to Cocoa Beach and stayed there for a while. But man, had a good time. 70. You haven't been to either of them in 73 years. Wow. You got to go one more time, girl. One more time. You can rent an electric scooter. Oh, I'd have to. I think I could walk a lot of it, but once them legs go, yeah, that's my problem these days. I walked it holding a glass of champagne. Oh. Oh, goodness, guys. Oh, yeah, I think I'd like to go there again, but I think I'd like to stay like at the resort they have there. Maybe, so you're all right there, and then you take that tram or whatever to everything. So that way you don't have to worry about, you know, I guess, rent a car. You're just there and you do everything there. And then you don't have to rent a car until you decide to, check out there and go to your next place. I hate new stuff. You know what I mean? Like going into having to, having to, I don't know how to explain it. Dang it. Having to try to figure out the rules and the way to go, even a new restaurant. When you walk in there, do I go ahead and sit down? Do I order up here? Do I wait? Do I stand? What am I doing? You know, I don't like not knowing. So I think just staying at the resort and doing it that way would be the easiest for me. I bet she was after the fourth glass of champagne. You probably did, and maybe that's what I need to do. Just get me some champagne when I go, and I won't even feel a thing. Hey, Avery. Hello, hello. Oh, nice to see you. Okay. Well, we're going to get started. And if there's anything in particular that you're looking for, let me know. I've got a cart full and a table full over here. And so we can start pretty much anywhere as long as I can get to it. Oh, okay. Well, see, that makes it easier. It's just right there across the street. That makes it great. You had breakfast with Pooh? Okay, lady, that's enough. You can let me go now. My favorite Pooh. Oh, what a wonderful thing to be an afternoon. I just love him. Oh, the little sayings he says and little things. He's just so darn stinking cute. Lots of various items this week. We have Christmas, Halloween, we have cats, we have chickens and birds and oh, bottle brush trees. Now I don't know if the bottle brush trees. I don't think they're old. They're not old. Like old. But a lot of the stuff at this sale, I didn't see much stuff newer than say in the Christmas section. Oh, newer than say 2000. Right in there, right in the first of 2000 was the newest I've seen in that section. Um, yeah, it's table, just you name it. There's some tableware, there's some dishes, there's even a crock. A crock. I found a nice crock. Lots of goodies. Hello, Miss Judy Joe and Jim. I know you're there somewhere. If you're not there, Jim, you can see me waving at you later. Think. Yeah, I love that. Oh, shoot. All right. Let's see. Oh, Jim's waving back. Woohoo. Oh, goodness. Oh, see my white streak showing up even more today right there. I can see that light streak going. Mm, mm. Oh, well. Pretty much all white, mousy, grayish white. All right. Oh, how cool. Avery, how cool. Oh, okay. Oh, everybody's come in. If you're here in the back, just come on in. Come on in and just say hi. That's all you got to do. And if you don't want to type everybody's name, just say hi, everybody. And that should be good for everybody. We know you're saying hi to everyone. Um, just so we can see who all's here, you know? Yeah, I'd love to see something like that. I think that is so cool. So we're going to start. I'm just going to pick something since nobody's put anything in that I've not seen anything. So if there is something that you want to see, soon, just go ahead and put it in. And I'm going to show one more time the 5 pieces that I added. Um, the 5 pieces I added is because I could not get them into the display. So there is another really pretty chintz plate. I just think, oh God, I love it. It is made in England. Um, it is bone china. And that's what it says on the back. And then this is the other one. Love it when they like the other set that I have. This does not match it, but the other ones that I had in the preview, the sceneries, I love them. They are so pretty, hang on the wall. Just put in a little easel and set across the table. If you do a plate wall or something like that. And this one is a Royal Albert, and what did I say that said a while ago? Something rockery. Kin Kin Kinton's rockery. Can't remember what I said, but it says England on it. And these are just small, like little cookie plates, little cake plates, like a bread plate that size. Really pretty. I love that kind of stuff. And if none of it sells, that's okay. I don't have a problem with it because I'll put it out somewhere. And then I added these um, die cuts, and these do glow. That one does. Don't know if these do. I think they might. That orange or that yellow in the eyes, the orange around them, they do have a little bit of that glow to them. And then also these two. And these are the embossed ones. And they are older ones. They are Bestel, made in the USA. They're in really good shape. This one, let's see, what did I have to do to it? I know I did something to it. I think it was his arm. Was it his arm? His arm, yeah, right here. I had to sort of repair that a little bit, but it's not bad at all. But I did put a little line of I take crazy glue and put on the back of it and make a little line of that across that seam, and it hardens and it makes that place hard where it doesn't tear. So so I did that. Those are the items I added, just to let you know. Hi, Roxana. Oh, girl, the teacup and saucer that I have this week is so pretty. And guess what the name of it is? Roxana. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together until I was looking at it last night, and I went, "Oh, that says Roxana." But there, it's the pattern. Is that Rox? No, it's Rosanna. Oh shit! I mean, shoot. I thought it said Roxana. I thought of you immediately. But Rosanna, that's close enough, right? That'd be somebody calling me Pam. No, I'm Sam. Oh hell. I thought when I seen that last night, I thought, oh my gosh. I didn't even realize it. Well, I still was wrong. Damn, that's how my brain works, people. I'm telling you. But still very, very pretty. Still very, very pretty. Yeah. Dang it. I thought that said Roxana. Did I write it down when I wrote it down? Did I write Roxana? I probably did. find it. I don't see it over here. No, I wrote down Rosanna. Huh. Goodness gracious, that's how my brain works. Oh my goodness, so sorry. For babies. Oh shoot. That's where I should be sitting in the corner doing. All right, so let's get started. We're going to start out. I didn't see anything pop in, so I'm just going to start out with. Make sure. I want to make sure. I used to take care of a girl, and I had to take her to the doctor one day, and she was handicapped mentally, and I had to take her to the dentist. And when I took her to the dentist, there was another young guy there, nice looking, Italian looking guy, really gorgeous. And the girl that I had with me, she started throwing a little bit of fit, and he looked at me and said, "Put her in the corner." Oh, I think about that, and that happened years ago. And I'm telling you, every time I think of when I do something, I'm thinking to myself, "Put her in the corner." Oh, he was hilarious. He was so cool. I absolutely loved that job working with those guys. I tell you, it was great. I'm going to start off with this tapestry little makeup bag, I'm going to call it. You could put anything in it you want it, as long as it fits. I mean, an elephant ain't going to go in there, of course, but well, it depends on the size of the elephant. But it has a little mirror in it and everything. It's got the kiss closure. It is an older one. I don't think it's ever been used. It still has the paper in there. It's very nice and clean on the inside. Let's see, what's the tag say? Does it give me any? Made in Hong Kong. So it is an older one. Even got the paper with the little, how they used to put the little foam in there, to keep the purse fluffed out. Everything's good. No stains, no nothing. It is, like I said, never been used, I don't think. The chrome around the edges is great. Let me get a start going. Now, I did look a lot of these things up online, and I try to give you the prices of them then when I see them online, because I don't want you to overpay for anything. But this little guy here is it sells for around $24, believe it or not. I mean, $24.99 was the cheapest one I found, with the kiss closure and the chrome with the mirror inside. And it is so pretty with the black background on it. Hi, Deborah Tucker. How are you? Look how pretty that is with the roses. And it is that tapestry, like material. It is so pretty. I'm with Deborah at 12. I'll give you some measurements on it. It is 6 inches across, 3 inches, it looks like, back front to back, and then height wise, like through here, it is, I would say, a good 2, maybe 2.25 inches. You could get quite a bit in there. Be nice for glasses. I mean, if you smoke, cigarettes and lighter fit in there. I wonder if my phone would fit in there. Let's look. And I have a larger phone. Nope, it's too long. But I think if it wasn't so long, it'd fit in there. But I think it's just a really cute little purse. I am going to get my last call. It closes nice too. Last call is going in. Just like that. And I'm with Deborah Tucker at 14. Really, really cool piece. Place to hide your diamonds. Keep your stash. Judy's at 15. Deborah Tucker's at 16. Just remember to type in out when you are out, so I know. Judy says out. Now I just need to know if, did I miss it? Let me see. Make sure I didn't miss it. It is Avery, are you out? Okay, Avery is out. So I think that was everybody there. And we're going to mark it sold to Deborah Tucker for 16. Congratulations. It is so neat. I wish I could find more of these kind of little purses or little pieces like this of the tapestry. I don't see them very often where I go. And I wish I did because they are so stinking cool. Let's see. Let me. Oh, I know I wrote that down somewhere. But I'm going to start going back and putting stickers on my pieces. Just not like, just a number like Dee does at Thrill of the Thread. I think she puts like a little sticker on them so she can find them on her page, maybe something. She put some kind of little sticker on there. Here it is. And that, whoops, goes to Deborah. And congratulations. And thank you very much. Y'all thought I forgot to sing, didn't you? I was waiting to find her name. Find the name of it. Well, yeah, it's really hard to find if you find them in new condition like that one. And from Hong Kong, that had to make it at least from the 80s, at least maybe late 70s, but I'm thinking more 80s in there. Now what's next? I'm just gonna start picking things up, giving them a start. Now, this is either Fenton or Imperial glass. Both of them made it. It is not marked, and I think both of them used stickers. So, yeah, a very nice glass. Got that opalescent look to it. Really pretty. It is, like I said, I didn't have any markings or anything. I don't feel any chips or flea bites or anything like that. We're starting it out at $12. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. I can imagine some jelly beans, or in Judy's case, some big old nice diamonds in there. Maybe a strand of pearls coming out the side. Just really decorative. Very pretty piece. Let me get a height on it for you. It stands about 4 inches tall, and from beak to tail back, it's about 5.5 inches. Yeah, it is very, very pretty. I love that opalescent. See it here in the neck and the nose and around the feathers there. Very pretty. Like I said, I looked that up, and it can be either Fenton or Imperial. It's hard to tell. They made them both, and they look exactly the same. And I believe neither one of them really marked them. It was sticker on them. But very, very, very pretty. This would be a very nice Christmas gift, guys. Very nice piece. Someone that likes blue. I love blue. I love blue in everything. God, I used to have a couch and a chair that were blue. Um, very pretty. But it's someone in my world, I let them talk me into not liking blue. Um, how do you do that? How do you let someone talk you into not liking blue or a color? But I did, and now everything that is blue, I didn't like. Well, I do. Damn it, I do like blue. So nobody's gonna talk me into not liking it ever again. Um, but that's how easily sometimes we're swayed in things. I am going to get my last call in there. It looks like Gail. I see you. Last call is in, and we're going to mark it sold. That's how easy I was swayed with things, guys. Just not anymore. I think it's a beautiful piece. And congratulations. I love that piece. Love it, love it, love it. I even started collecting the blue and white dishes. Certain ones it has to be spode, and I also have the pink and white ones too, or what they call pink tower. But yeah, I'm not going to let anybody do that to me no more. Miss Gail, congratulations on that right there. It's beautiful, Miss piece. All right, I'm going to go ahead and do those Halloween die cuts. It'll be, I love the pink one too. I love pink and blue, but I do really like them together. I mean, I know it's sort of, a lot of people look at pink as being pink and blue, baby colors, you know. I like it. I like them together. Just like, you know, on these plates here, there's a lot of pink, there's blue, there's green, you know, all pastels. Love them. Love the pastels. These are going to start at $15 a piece. It is choice, and high bid can take as many as they want. So these are the ones right here. It is a Bestel made in the USA. They are the embossed ones. You can see on the back how you can see their faces and everything. That's how you can tell if it's embossed. This one is embossed, and this one here. I love them. I think they're so cool. And this one is not embossed, but it does glow in the dark. The dancing skeletons, the boy with the bow tie, the girl with the bow in her hair. Really pretty. So these are your choices of, I am with Judith. I'm going to give you a size-wise on them. From the bottom of the bow on the cat to the tippy top. He is, I can read that, 9 inches. He still has the little thing in the hole right there. Cool. And then the scarecrow pumpkin, he is also 9 inches in height. Oh gosh, you would have loved the sale I went to, Judy. Then they had so much of your like Vaseline glass. It was beautiful. I just don't do a whole lot of glass. This one is 6.5 inches tall, but it is right at about 9 inches across on these. Very neat ones. It is Choice, Pumpkin Man, Cat Dude, and Skeletons. I know I didn't get these wrote down. Shoot, forgot how to spell skeleton. There it went. I was like, how in the hell do you spell skeleton? And I don't see anybody else coming in. So I'm going to go ahead and get my last call typed in here. Oh, that's not quite last. There you go. Where did the skeletons go? Oh, there they are. And then the skeletons as well. Last call is going in. And we're going to mark sold. And Miss Judith, I just need to know which one you would like. Which one, or ones, or all, or it's up to you. You got them at $15 each. She wants all 3 of them. I don't blame you. That's a good price on them. And let me lay them right back over there flat. I think I got a piece of cardboard that size. When I get, my son brings me boxes, and when he brings me boxes that are just way bigger than what I need, I take them, I cut them up and use the cardboard to like put those kind of things on, and then put them and wrap them up in a plastic. So we're going to do those there. Congratulations and thank you very much. Woohoo. Okay, let's see. Moon River. I'm trying to do these next, I think, just because they're bigger and they take up some room on my court. Now, these are really fancy ones. These are really fancy ones. And they are very, very pretty. And the crazy thing is I gave the same price pretty much for each one of them. It was all trees this amount. So no matter which one you pick, they're all going to be the same price, whether it's the big one or the little one. And let me tell you how big this big one is. This big one is 12 inches. And then the next one's 10 inches. And the next one is 8 inches. So, and this one is a very, very pretty. I'll see if you can see it's like a hunter green, like a real dark hunter green. I really like the color of it. And this one here, the 8-inch one, is like a burgundy color. Very pretty. I mean, goodness gracious. And they all like look really nice together. That's why I picked them out. And then this one here is sort of harvesty gold looking, very pretty. And it's 8 inches. So you got 12, 8, and 10 inches. I'm going to get my start in here. Yeah, they would. And this is for any of them that you pick. Start should be going in. But they do look really good, all 3 together. It's like a little forest. Nice, I mean, really nice fall colors. If you're looking for, already looking for some fall decorations. Hello, Miss Pat. How are you? I haven't, I hadn't, I was sitting here thinking about I hadn't seen you or Susan. Susan, are you here, girl? Yeah, that's the price each on those. I would say this one here is probably the 12-inch one. I'd say if you had to go to like Hobby Lobby or some craft store or something and purchase these, this biggest one here would probably run you close to $35. And then this one here, that's, I mean, these are nice, like they're not the wiry ones. These are the like real filling bottle brush trees. I don't like those plasticky ones, or those wiry ones. And then I, the burgundy one probably right around $24, $25, and this one here is probably around 15, I'd say. But I gave the same price for any. The trees was just lined up on a table and said, because there was a lot of trees, and it was all trees, no matter what the size, was this price. You know, and so I gave the same price for everyone. There she is. You're in the lurker lounge. You're having a cup of tea at Sam's lounge. But very, very pretty. Look at that. It's like I'm looking through a bunch of trees. Can't see the forest for the trees. Right? Is it something like that? Very pretty colors. Love that color. My goodness. Burgundy and dark hunter green and this golden color were the three colors I picked out. Now they had some other colors, but I just, when I seen these, they were sitting beside each other, you know, and I thought, dang, those look really, really good. Get my last call here. Last call is going in. I am with Miss Patricia at 15. It is a choice on trees. You can take large, medium, small, which large is 12 inches, medium is 10 inches, small one is 8 inches. Last call went in. And let's see. I think it's just Pat and Gail. Let me make 100% sure, but I think it's Pat and Gail. Ah, went too far. Yeah, I think. Yeah, Pat and Gail. Okay, so I'm going to put my sold in. Should be in there. And Miss Pat, which one would you like? Which one or ones? And you can just do large, medium, small. Large is 12 inches, medium is 10 inches, small is 8 inches. And they are very nicely done. Now, if you get them and they're smashed a little bit, because more than likely in packing, they may get a little smashed. Burgundy and green, these two. All you have to do is I get my little electric kettle and hold them over the sink or hold them over a bowl, however you want to do it. And then let that kettle go off, you know, where the water's hot. And then I just hold them. You can dunk them if you have a large bowl, or, you know, big enough to cover them. But then I just pour over the hot water and then start to, you know, give it a little fluff, you know, and it doesn't hurt to get them wet. It helps fluff them back out, makes them full again. So just a little dunk in some really hot water will fluff them back up. So Miss Pat's going to take the burgundy and the green. Let me find the big trees. There. the burgundy. And Gail's going to take the yellow one. Okay, dokie. Let me get back to where I need to be. 15 and 14. 14 to Gail. And then 15 to Pat. To Miss Pat. And that works even on the older trees. It works on any of the trees. And I'm going to lay them down here so they don't get smushed. Of course, when I'm packing them, I won't smash down on them or anything like that. They'll be bagged and they won't be smashed in. Oh, how cool. That'd be nice. Always like watching those. You ever watch those YouTubes where they're cleaning that kind of stuff? And it's like, I don't know. It's like it goes from brown to gray. I mean, just brightens everything up. It just looks so cool. And I got that wrote down. Okay, let's see. Now, let's move on to these. I think over here, guys, this I've never seen before. I thought it was so cool. They showed it in the pictures of the estate sale, and I wanted this rooster really bad. And he's excellent. There's absolutely nothing wrong with him. At first, when I looked at him, he opens. He is a trinket box on the inside. He's got black, like velvet velour in here, and then this bottom cavity here is open. And I thought this was a chip on him, but it isn't. It's where that little piece comes in and sets just right there. Because when they had it open, I looked and went, "Oh, he's chipped." And the lady's like, "Oh, no, that's not a chip. That's where when he closes, the clasp has to have a place to go." And I was like, "Oh my God, okay, I see it now." I was so disappointed all that fast and then happy all that fast. He is so cool. Let me tell you how big he is. And then we'll get a price in on him. He is 9.5 inches tall, and he is about 6 inches from his back tail to his front breast here, this part. And I did find him online. I didn't find any solds because I only found 2 online. One was priced at $65 and the other one was priced at $55. And it wasn't their sale time yet. So, but both of them had, how they say little things, they'll say so many people's watching or something like that. It did have that on it. And there was, I don't know, 5 or 6 people watching them. Let's get a start here. Whoops, that ain't gonna happen. We're gonna start him out at $30 is where I'm gonna start him. I think that's a good starting place. But isn't that cool? He's made out of like I don't know. I want to say resin, but then I don't know. He's, I don't know. I don't deal with a lot of resin, so I don't always know how to tell. But He almost feels metal, but I guess he's resin. I'm guessing that or wood, because he's also got that feel. But isn't he cool? He's standing on one foot. The other one he's got pulled up here. He is so, so neat. And I love that he could be a little trinket box. And that goes down in there pretty far. Let's see how far that goes down in there. There again, a really cool Christmas gift. You got to start thinking about that already. He's got 2 inches of clearance inside. Now this top here is, flat to there. But oh my gosh. And he stands, his back feather and his 1 foot is what holds him in place. Isn't that cool? He is. So if you have somebody that is, collects chickens or roosters or anything like that, or even trinket boxes, because it would fall into that as well. He is so stinking cool. Love his look. He's got that, he's like bronzy looking, hardworking and handsome. $30 on this one here. I love that it opens up like that. And it was so funny. I went, oh, I wanted him, but he's chipped. And the lady's like, oh no, that's worth a piece. Because I was like, yeah. His bootay, all his little feathers. Yeah, he is a really unique piece. I really like him. I had a hard time finding him online because every time I do the picture Google thing, it came back with like real roosters. And I was like, that's not what I want. So I finally put in hinged rooster for the, hinged box rooster. And it pulled me up 2 of them, along with real roosters and other trinket box roosters. But yeah, so I'm going to set him to the side. If anybody changes their mind, let me know. He is number 4. He will be $30. You stay right there, little chicken. Whoopsie. How come I can't? My fingers aren't wanting to work right today. There it went. Yeah, I mean, it's really, what do you call it? What is how they decorate that farmhouse would look. I mean, that looks so pretty, one of those big long buffets with the big white, what do you call it? That iron stoneware, with that rooster sitting with it. That would look cool. I really, really like it a lot. Yeah. Guys, I have never seen one of these before. Didn't even know what it was when I was looking at it. But I knew I liked it because it was really retro looking and it was orange. I like orange pieces. Those, what are they called? I can't even think today, guys. My mind is not thinking properly. Oh, creamsicle. Yeah. I don't really care too much for like the tall swung vases and all that. But I like the color of them, of the creamsicle. So because of the orange, I like that. This here little guy is such a cutie patootie. Let me let you read the top of him. He is a lemon squeezer. made in Italy. I absolutely love this little guy. Nice and clean, and I have cleaned him myself again, just, because he's, you know, usable cooking piece. And then the bottom part comes off, and that's what holds the little bit of lemon or even orange juice. They have little slots in them here that fit right back in like that, and then you would turn it. Isn't that just stinking cool? Let's see. Handmade in Italy on the bottom as well. Isn't that cool? I mean, different, right? Really different. And it is plastic. Oh, I hate it when people do that. It is plastic though. Let me get a start on him. I think 15 is a really good place on this piece. Nice. I mean, it's nice and clean all the way around. It juices. You put the little your lemon right in there, or I guess you could do a lime or a small orange even, and then that top sets on it and holds it in place for you. See how it has like the little grabber things in there, and then you put the top on it, and then move it back and forth. It keeps your seeds from going in, and then you kick that apart, and that's the little cup that holds all of the juice. I just think it's so cool. And even if you had it like on like with your barware stuff, so you could have your little lemon juice and stuff for your drinks, would be really cool. Different recipes, if you're making a lemon recipe or even an orange or lime, would be really helpful. And it is an older piece. It is from the 70s. Did I say that? I don't know if I did or not. It is a 1970s piece. Let me see if I wrote anything else down about it. Don't think so. I did not. But really neat shape. So it has that bullet shape, Really, really cool. And I'm going to set this one to the side. And let me put a little mark by it so I don't forget it. Oh, Gail is in at 15. Ah, you made it. Hi, Gina. How are you doing? And we'll mark that sold to Gail. Thank you, Gail. I will set this right over here with your name on it, girl. It is a cool piece. I mean, it is really a cool piece. You may be the only one in the neighborhood that has one. And congratulations, and thank you very much. Oh, good, 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 good. I just love it. I mean, I absolutely love it. Y'all, every one of y'all come in and y'all say hi to each person. I just, uh, so cool. It's nice to have a little, group of people come together, never maybe ever see each other. I've seen some of you. uh, um, but, and then be so kind and nice to each other is just absolutely unreal. You just don't see it enough anywhere. All right, let's see. Next, we are going to do a choice. Let me see if I can get them all up here. But I've not seen these before. Look at this. It's all one piece. So this is one of your choices on the nutcrackers. I didn't do a very good job dusting him. I thought I had, but I noticed in the preview pictures he had a little dust between his feet. Oh shoot. That's better. So this would be one of the choices. Let me get a start in on these. So this is one of the choices here. And then this is another choice. Now I did look these up, and every time I found these, there was some of them, not all of them, were saying Kurt Adler. And then what else was it saying? Kurt Adler something collection. I can't remember. So the choices are either one of these. This is the stacking, and they're decorating the Christmas tree. There's the garland, the baubles, the strand there is going to go around, and then he's putting the star on the tree, and the bottom one's putting packages. Really cool piece. This here, I think, would be excellent if you have a fireplace mantle right in the center of it, nutcrackers on each side, or even a shelf, and where you have nutcrackers, or whatever holiday stuff. But this is so cool. I'm going to give you measurements on it because these are taller pieces. We'll start with the stacking Santas here. And okay, Ragdoll. He is about 15 1/4 inches tall. The stacking ones, these here. 15 1/4 inches tall. Now, the other one with the double nutcracker, the 10 inches tall, but it is also, let's see, 12 inches long from side to side. Okay, let me get Ragdoll. Welcome, welcome. She's going to take that rooster trinket box. That is a really, really cool piece. And thank you very much on that, Ragdoll. Appreciate it. Hi, Miss Wendy. How are you? Let's see. I need to get my last call put in here. I am with Wendy at 25. Gina said out. Mr. Greg is at 26. Last call is in. I think it's just Greg and Wendy. Let me go back up and make 100% sure. Yeah. Greg and Wendy, just remember, guys, when you are done bidding, just type in the word out so I know. So choices are these here. I mean, look how cool. This is one piece, 10 by 12. Really neat. Love it. And this one here is, what did I say, 15 and a quarter, I believe. I believe so. Wendy's at 27. Yep, 15 and a quarter. And I do believe, Kurt Adler pieces, there's no tags on them. I have no idea. There used to be tags on them, maybe a long time ago. But when I did look these up online, they were saying Kurt Adler. And all the little, I love that. Look at these little mouth moves. Every one of them, little mouth moves. So cool. Greg's at 28. Wendy says out. Sold went in. And Mr. Greg, I just need to know whether you want the stacking ones or ouch, the Merry Christmas ones, the double, or both. He is going to take both. Those are really cool one, Greg. I'm telling you, I've not seen either one of those before. The stacking one like this, where they're decorating the tree. I think that's awesome. Present guy on the bottom, star guy, garland guy. Really cute. And then to have one that's like this that says Merry Christmas, sort of like it's your centerpiece greeting you to all your others. Really cool. And this centerpiece, it is cloth. It's a what would you call that? Like a velvet, and it's embroidered and everything. Really neat. I'm gonna set them right back over here so I don't mess them up. I don't trust myself these days, but congratulations. Okay. If I haven't shown something that you are interested in, let me know and I will try to get to it as fast as I can. Next up is the pickle caster. Oh my gosh, guys, this piece, I'm having a very hard time getting rid of it. I've always wanted one. It is so stinking pretty. Now, it needs to be polished up if you like it that way. I like the tarnished look, so I left it. There's my Robin with a Y. Hello, hello. Okay, I'll do the cats next, Miss Judy. Robin with a Y. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put in the start. I did find this particular one online. So I'm going to go to my phone because I want to read you what they wrote about it. Because I don't know a whole lot about Victorian pickle casters. So, but Worth Point knows a lot about pickle casters. So let me get in here. Whoops. Because I want you to have the information on it. And And when I did the Google search, they sent me to this here. Now, I want you to take a close look at it first. It has this band of your flowers around it here. All different lids are different, the little topper things. But I was able to, I think I found one with this on it. And the scrolls sometimes are different. But look at the handles. These are little chicken feet. They're talons. They have the flower on the side like that does on the bottom there, and they hang on the side. This is absolutely beautiful. This is the top. It is a Victorian piece. This is the jar that's on the inside of it with the ribbed and the diamond. It is chip and flea bite free on the top. Now on the bottom where it sets down in the caster, it looks like somebody has bumped it. And there's like a little, I don't know. It's not off of the side. It's like a little, the flat part right here has a little indented like place in it. And it's smooth. So I'm thinking that may just be manufactured, but I want you to be aware of it. Otherwise, I feel nothing wrong with this glass piece. And it is a very thick, nice glass. It is marked on the bottom, right there, quadruplate, Aurora. It's got the manufacturer's stamp and the warranty and the number 0659. Remember this stuff, really important to remember that right there, because I'm going to show you one online right now with those same markings, numbers, and looks exactly like this one. It is this one right here. The only thing different is the little topper on the piece. And I have the tongs are the little chicken leg ones, but they're asking $250 for this one. This is the picture of the bottom of that one I just showed you. Exactly like the one I have. Same numbers, same everything. It is quadruplate. It is Victorian. And we're going to start this one at $135. I think that's a really, really good deal on this piece. Very nice. But you usually can't touch these for less than $250 anywhere I've ever been. So I thought, well, we'll go right about half on it and see how it goes. Give you a height on it here. You know, this is, I like to do all price ranges. You know, I do prices all the way from basically $6, $5, something like that, all the way up. You're looking at right about, almost 12 inches, like 11 3/4 on this piece here. And I love the little chicken feet. Oh my God. I think those are so cool. Very, very pretty piece. All the way around. Now it will shine up nicely, very nicely. And I have found with quadruplate, it will shine up like really nice. But I use a liquid jewelry cleaner on silver plate, and basically if the drop of it touches it, it just shines it right up. You don't have to do a lot of rubbing or anything like that. So that's what I use on things like this. But I like the patina, so I would probably just absolutely leave it the way it is. But yeah, very, very pretty. Love that diamond shape in there. It is a very nice piece. Love this band here. Can you just imagine, set it on your table. You're on a date, invited him to the house for dinner. You go and cook him something. You take out your homemade pickles. You put some in the jar. You set it on the table. And you serve him with these little chicken feet pickles. I know, I'm dreaming that's never going to happen because ain't no man allowed in my house to eat. How much was how much was the cranberry one that you bought? I'd love to find a blue cut to clear. I'd love to find a blue cut to clear. That's one of the reasons I'm offering this one. Otherwise, I probably would have not offered it if it was blue cut to clear. I think I would like it. Blue or a pink, would be nice. Cute story about the date, yeah. It ain't gonna happen. It was a special Christmas sale in that booth. Oh, so we got it at an antique mall when they had a booth sale. Yeah, I would, yeah. I usually the colored ones are even higher. You must have got a really good price on that. But I'm gonna set this one to the side. It is still available. It is $135, and it is number 5. Just in case someone is interested, I'm just gonna set him right over here. But that is so stinking cool. At the mall we went to, the one up where, the restaurant where we ate. I'd like to go back to that place again. Reservation somewhere. Oh, somewhere where I want to go. Yeah, exactly. I'd like to have one of those big. I haven't had one in a long time. I would love to have a bone-in ribeye, 20-ounce bone-in ribeye. They serve them at what is it? What is the name of that place? Texas Roadhouse. I haven't had a steak like that in 5 years. Meat's too expensive. I just can't afford it, so I don't eat a lot of it. Platte City, yes. Now, I did go out and I did have lobster. I went to Red Lobster. I don't think there was a steak with it, was there? If there was, it wasn't a very big one because I don't remember it. It wasn't, a 2-inch ribeye one. But I think I got the seafood platter thing. You know me, I took a picture of it. Let's see. Yeah. I had this. And when I went to Red Lobster, I had the seafoody thing. And these are Brussels sprouts over here. I don't like the way they do the Brussels sprouts. They shred them up and roast them. I don't like them like that. They're too chewy then. But anyway, if anybody is interested, just let me know. It is $135, and it is number 5. Yeah, that's the my sister, my oldest sister had gave me a $50 gift card for Christmas to Red Lobster. That's the only way I was able to go there. Otherwise, no, not happening. Now, all right, I'm going to bring these chitty chats out. I forgot. Kitty cat. I think these are the cats you're talking about, Miss Judy Joe. The long tail ones or the little one? The little. I'll do them all. I'll tell you what. I'll do them all because I don't know. I'll set them out here. The little sugared ones with little roses on them, and then the tall, long ones. I keep saying that. Did you? Oh. I went for the last several years without eating a lot of like meat. But I'm not vegetarian or whatever all those things are. If it's there, I'll eat it. But now I do eat chicken. It's more affordable. So I have these kitty cats. There are 3 of them. And I'm going to start them out at the same place I started the other ones out last week. I think I had 2 of them in last week. This little black and white one, it looks so stinking cute with this little girl because look at the little black and white dotted mask and her little gloves, and inside the trick or treat little ghost. But the little polka dotted cat looks so cute with her, doesn't it? Well, I'm going to do the cats first, and then I'll do these little girls afterwards. But starting with these cats, I started them last week at $9 each. They will start again at $9. They range about 11 to 12 inches tall, and there is the black polka dot. Look at that tail. Stinking cool. Now they're not broke, but you can see where they were put together. Like right here. That's not broke off. That is where, they actually made this part here and then added the detail to it. There's also the striped cat here. Again, he has a place on him, I'm sure. Sometimes you can see it, sometimes you can't. It's all in different spots all the time, but sometimes they paper mache over it so well that but yeah, really cool. So there's those 2, and then I have this one, and he's all like down in the pouncing position there, and he's really cool as well. Like I said, they're all right around 11, 12 inches, I believe. Let me measure. I am with, and now this is choice. I have, yeah, rare. Now you want it, yeah. You don't want it. I do not like any steak or beef, I should say, well done. I don't. I like it medium rare or rare, depending on the thickness. If it's a real thick, about a 2-inch steak, I like it medium rare. But if it's less, than that, then rare. Sometimes I like to hear it mooing. Let's see, Wendy's at 16. This is choice on these little cats here. You have the striped and the black, white polka dot standing, and then you have the striped one here that's sort of in that downward pouncing position. Judy, Wendy, and hello, Miss Carol. Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. Glad to see you. Let me get last call in here. Last call is in. And now the cats. There's some really cute pieces here. This estate sale, very nice and clean, beautiful home. It was a rather large home. I liked half of it. I'd like to have half of it. Not that all of it wasn't great. It is, but I'd hate to clean all of it. So I just want half of it. I don't think they'd sell it that way. And it wasn't really a bad price on it. I think it was 5 bedrooms, 6 bathrooms. There was two like lanais. And then a kitchen. And there was even a downstairs kitchen as well, I believe. But and they're having another sale at this house too here in a few weeks. So hopefully we can find some more goodies. I am with Wendy at 16. I don't see any outs or anything yet. Am I not seeing them and need to see? Carol, are you still in? And Judy, are you still in? Yeah. Oh. And they were all the bedrooms, 2 of them were downstairs. One, well, it's a 3-level house. So let's see. I guess the main level were 2 of them. And it had a walk-in closet, and then you could walk out of that bedroom into a back covered lanai all the way across, windows all the way. It was really, it was really pretty. Very, very pretty. But and then it had downstairs. There was a couple and a couple upstairs. It was spaced out rather well. The bathrooms were nice and big, garden tubs, all that kind of thing. So I put sold in because I do believe Wendy at 16, Carol and Judy went out, and I just need to know which one you would like. Stripe, pouncing, and polka dot. So this one here, and let me know if I'm right. And this one here. Okay. Those will be for you. Let me write that down. And then the next one is 15 to Judy. And Judy, this is the one that is left. Would you like that one for your 15? And I will find these chitty chats here. Wendy, is all your information still the same? Like the little mustache. It looks like he's got a little mustache. And I got the shake, so sorry. Look at his little pooter. I like how they did the little squares. Oh, makes him look like he's got a little pooter back there, don't it? That's funny. Let's see. Long-tailed cats. Start standing is going to Miss Judy. Judy Joe. And yes, it is. Okay, cool. That to me. Get this moved around a little bit. Got to get this on there. Just like that. Just like that. And then, congratulations. And thank you very much. They are so stinking cute. That's why I picked them up, girl, because I thought they were so stinking cute. Now, these Japan pieces, at one time, it looks like it says 10 cents on the bottom of them. 15 cents? 15. Okay. At one time, they were just 15 cents. Well, today they not. I wish I could have got them for 15 cents. Wouldn't have that been great? Start them at a quarter, you know? Yeah, that would have been awesome. But I can't do that. Oops. Yep. Got it. So these are going to start at $12 each. These are Japan cats. They are so cute. Oh my God. Look at these. They got their little flower. She's like scratching her ear. And I do have 2 of those. So there's 2 of each one of them. Look at those. So if you had grandchildren, granddaughters, grandsons, whatever, there they are, 15 cents on the bottom, and needed them to be exactly pretty much alike. Because, you know, they won't fight over what's what. But picked these up at that same estate sale that the other kitty cats was at. Very, very cute. Now I have 3 for the granddaughter. Oh, cool. Yay. Aren't they cute? Look at the little flowers, the little sugars on the top of the heads. Oh my gosh. I mean, paw up and like scratching his ear, I guess, maybe. That's what each one of them look like. I do have 2 of each. They are $12 each. How stinking cute. I mean, I just think they're just really, really cute. $12 is a good price. When I went, they have these in the little dogs, the cats, and I can't remember, but they were sitting in a different position. They were $24 at this antique mall, and I went, oh my God, because I seen them sitting in this case, and I thought, oh, I'm going to get some of those. Walked up, and they were $24.99. I said, no, I'm not going to get any of those. No. Speaking of kittens, I better go take care of my little. Oh, okay. Oh, poor baby. Will you take care of those babies, Avery? Goodness. And thanks for being here. It's nice to see you. I think I put one too many A's in my last, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, I did. Last call. And we are going to mark sold. And, oh, thank you. See you next Sunday, maybe. Bye for now. Oh, that's the end of the sale. Bye for now. See you next Sunday. I just need to, you got it, Gail. I just need to know how many you want. I have 4 of them. 2 of them are like this, number 1. And 2 of them are like this, number 2. And just let me know which ones you want. So the one with the little paw up is number 1, and the one sort of sitting, scratching his ear is number 2. If that helps in identifying and putting down which one you like. Okay. I have 2 of them like this. These are number 1. And I have 2 of them like sitting, scratching their ear, and it's number 2. All the flowers are good on all of them. There's no chips or cracks or anything like that. They're all marked with Japan and everything on the bottom. Tell that husband of yours to quit talking to you. No. Hush. 1 and 2. 1 each. Okay. Let me. Sugared cats. My mom has a lot of these little sugar babies like this. I'll pick these 2 here. I try to pick the ones that look the best color-wise together. And I think those look great. What about the other 2? Where are they? Oh, yeah, those look good together. Huh. That works. Cool. So you'll get these right here. I'll set those right there like that. And then I have 1 of each left if anyone would like them. Oh, Gail. It's half yours. Unless they run off and leave the state. Then you don't know. I'll set those little guys right there like that. Okay, so I still have 1 of each of those available. They'll be $12 each. And the one with his paw up is number 20. And the one scratching his ear sitting down is number 21. And they are $12 each. All right. Now I'm going to go to, what am I going to next, guys? Did somebody tell me something to go to next and I missed it? I hope not. So I'm going to pick the next piece. I'm going to do these little things right here. I said I was, so I am. Oh, all right. These are so stinking cute. Look at this little witch. She's got like real, like little hair, little curly hair. She is a ceramic piece. Her little hat has been attached. It's just glued because it's a separate ceramic piece, and then you attach it to the top of the head. You put a little hair on there and everything. And then the stick here is attached into the ceramic piece. The stick is wooden. Look how stinking cute that is. I want to get probably start here. But how cool is that? And she is, she's right around 8.5 inches tall. I'm not counting the stick here. I guess I should. With the stick, she's more like 9. Really cute. Look at the eyes. She's got some beautiful little eyes and smile. And I love the purple little costume, which is costume there. How stinking cool is she? She's even got the glitter on her hat and everything. She's just really cool. Now, this one did come out. I remember when they came out in the 80s, late 80s, I believe. Maybe early 90s, but I'm thinking late 80s. And then you got the little ghost girl. She got her little trick-or-treat bag. She's got her little mask on. And then this is like an add-on real yarn that goes on her. It's just as cute as can be. I could just see them in a display. And this one is about 7 1/4, 7 1/2 right in there on this one. Really done great. Look at the eye. She's even got eyeshadow on. Really painted nicely. I love the polka dotted. And then just a little black cat with her. Oh, see, perfect. But either one of them, I guess you could do that with. Hi, Barb. How are you? I'm with Gina at 16. I am typing in my last call, getting it ready. So if you're not in and one in, it is a choice on these. Very, very cute. Little trick-or-treaters. How stinking cute. You could have them setting and get a little cauldron for your little bowl of candy or whatever, or a little dish. Have them sort of standing around it would be cool too. The last call is in. We are going to mark that sold to Gina. And Gina, I just need to know whether you want the witch or the ghost. Oh, good. Witch or ghost or both. They look really cool together too. And congratulations. And it looks like Gina is taking both of those. I don't blame you. They look really, really cool together. Really, really nice pieces. And thank you very much. Now we'll move on to this piece here. Guys, look at this flower. Oh my goodness. Okay, it is gathering. It's a Joe Spencer gathered tradition. This is poppy sunflower. Joe Spencer, if you don't know who Joe Spencer is, he is an artist, a lot like Joanna Parker, or different, people like that do different crafts. Hello, my name is Poppy Sunflower. I'm trying to see if there's a date on it. I don't think I've seen a date on this. That just tells what it's made of. Not a toy. Spot clean. It says but look at this. Got his little burlap, and I believe he's like in some little, I don't know if he took that off, what the little guy's in. Like, it feels like a little clay pot of some sort or little, I don't know, little pot. But it is an anthropomorphic sunflower or flower. And it's holding, here's these little arms holding a little rosebud like her little baby. Guys, if you have never seen Joe Spencer's items, you need to look him up online. He has got some of the greatest pieces. He does Santas, he does snowmen, he does elves, fantasy pieces, anthropomorphic, all of this. But I'm going to give this a start. Let me. Isn't it? Look at that face. I mean, my gosh. And, the side profile, her nose isn't flat. It's actually stitched into like, has the stitches in it that gives it the shape and the form and everything. And I've got her priced low. She was one of my second day purchases, so I did get a much better price on her than original first day. This is the sale I went to the second day, and I was number one in the door, and the girl behind me was number two. We were both after these flowers, so we agreed that if there was two, since I was first in the door, and I would probably find it before her, or get to them before her. If there was two, I would take it if there was only one, but if there was two, then I would share and let her pick. I didn't really care what color because I liked all the colors. There was purple, there was red, there was like a yellow, which there was no yellows left. All there was a lavender and a red. And she really liked the lavender color, so I let her go ahead and take that one, and I took this red one. Absolutely love this. Y'all know I like the anthropomorphic pieces. Started this one out at 45. Let me give you a height on her because she's a little taller. And she is like about, I'd say 14 and a half inches on the height of this one. Now she does have a wire and everything in her. You can position her. You can see I can turn her any way I want her. And then this is all wired. You can bend this however you want, her arms and everything. She is just so stinking cool. All hand painted, her facial features. It is cloth, the face, and it is all painted by hand. Very nicely, very, very nicely done. And this is what she looks like from a distance. There's her little, let me turn her to go with her bow, I think. Because she got a little bow on her, she got a little bow on her pot. But very, very neat. And if no one is interested in her, I may put her in my cabinet with all my anthropomorphic flower pieces. She is very, very cool. Reminds me of, y'all seen those postcards and other pieces of ephemera, Victorian pieces where that's the flower or the rose or like a cabbage rose, and it has the little kid's face in it. Reminds me a lot of that. I think this would look neat in a Victorian like setting with some lace and pearls all done up around her, and I don't know, she's just really neat. I'm gonna set her to the side for now. I need to set my rooster back over here because it did sail. Trade your spots. Okay. And if anybody comes in and sees her, she is $45 and she's number 3. Let me mark her. Okay, this one. Oh my gosh, I love these as well. If I can get to it without spilling everything. Oh. Now, this is not old by any means, I don't think. I was going to open it and check it and see if there was a tag on the inside, but I didn't get that far. Even said I'd do that in my preview, but I didn't get that far. Okay, there is a tag inside, and it says, what does it say? It says, I don't know. Y'all can tell me. I'll show it to you because I don't know what it says. Is that natural habit? No, maybe not. Natural habitat? Natural habitat? Maybe? Probably it's like kitties! But it is a really pretty blue back. It has buttons on it. It may need to be cleaned because I did not clean it. It's just got one of those faux, like, really cheapy, like, we call it forms in it. I don't like those kind of forms, but I mean, you can have it if I'm just selling the case itself because sorry, that was a joke this morning with my grandson. Ask him why the chicken crossed the road. He goes, I don't know. I said, because. But anyway, it'd be much cheaper to package this without the stuffing inside, but you're more than welcome to the stuffing. So I'll sell it either way. It's totally up to you. I would clean it. It does need cleaning. I did not have time to do that, but it's not like stained or anything. But look at these little faces, and it's got those primitive looking little stitches on it and everything. Absolutely love this pillow. That's why I picked it up, because I just fell in love with it. I couldn't help it. There'll be a really neat one next week that has ribbon work on it, and it's got a bunny in the center. I really liked it too. Is it old? No, but it is really cute. So I had to pick it up because that's how I'm starting to look at things. Sometimes it doesn't have to be old all the time, but no litter box issues with this type. Nope. You can go and leave for vacation, leaving these 3 kitties behind, or you can fold them, take them with you in your suitcase, and never have to worry about it. But I like the look. I mean, it's got the hand stitching look to it, the little dots there are like French knots on it. It's got a brown, a black, and a tan. I mean, how stinking cute. And Judy's in at 15. This pillow is roughly 19 inches, right around in there. It's hard to measure when it's got fluffed up. 18 to 19 inches. I'd say 18 with it fluffed out like this, and probably when you get the fluff out and it's laying flat, it's probably another inch. So, yeah, and like I said, the stuffing, it'd be cheaper to ship it without it, but you're more than welcome to it, however you want to do it. But it is just one of those. I mean, you can pick one of these up or just get some polyfill and stuff it. Instead of paying that shipping for it. Perfect size. Yeah, it is so stinking cool. Really, really neat. I am going to get my last call going here. Perfect. Oh, I get it now. Perfect. Oh, is that like a dad joke? Perfect. Is that like it's like when it's a chicken, it's excellent. How cool. So it just, I would wash it, hand wash it, just in the sink because there's no big stains or anything like that on it, just to give it a nice good rinse and then just let it lay dry. I just did not have time to do that. But last call is in, and we're going to mark it sold to Miss Judy. Miss Judy. Just let me know whether you want the filling or not. If you do, say yes. If you don't, say no. Because I have boxes that it'll fit with the filling in. I'm just was thinking, once you go up a size in a box, you get a heavier box, and just let me know whether you want the stuffing or no stuffing. Yes stuffing or no stuffing. Box train. Yeah, on the litter box train, kitties. Congratulations. No filling, please. Okay. So that is going to, let me write over here. No. It'll save you, believe, if that's the great thing. It'll save you a lot, shipping where you live. Because that makes so much of a big difference. Next, we are going to the Annalees. I'm going to go ahead and go there. Let me get, I don't know why that's on there. There's a little plastic, no tag on it, but there's still a little plastic thing. So I'm just going to take that off. Just like that. Do I have any coffee? A little bit. Good. Cold coffee. So, these I basically gave the same price for again. So we're going to be choice. And you can take one or two, whichever you want. Look at that. Look at that little witch. Now, she does stand just like that. And she's on her little broom. And she is, let me get I think, does that pin? No, that doesn't have a wire in it. Nope, she stays straight up like that. And she is from the bottom to the top. She's about 13 inches. She's not real big, but she's like long and skinny. Whoop. Gonna lose her yet, but yeah. Isn't she just cute? Look at that little face. Got that wild hair going on. Love the little streamers with the little glitters on her hat. She's got her little boots and everything on. And I set her right there, and you see how easily she just set up there. I don't know if y'all can see her hat right here. She's sitting fine. But look at this little guy. How stinking cute is he? Oh. And him is a cupcake. He is sitting on a cupcake. That darn little spider. He's about, let's see, from bottom to top, it looks like about 6 inches on him, tall. He's not huge, but oh my gosh, is he just absolutely adorable. He is dressed up like a little witch, and he is holding his broom. Let me see what year he's from. I can't remember. 2018. But oh my gosh. Look at these little legs, his little back and everything there, his little hat. and there's like velour like his little hat, and this his back is like furry like. It's really cool. Too stinking cute, exactly. Yeah, don't want to buy into the company. Just receive the package. Yeah, and you can stuff that pillow back with just regular polyfill. You know, hell, roll up a sweatshirt and put in it. You know, and look, it would be great that way too. So these are your choices. Let me get a hold of her on this one, and I am with Gina at 25. I am going to get my last call in. And I'm 25 with Gina. Last call is going in. It is a choice of the little witch or the little cupcake spider. And this here is like one of those silicone plastic cupcake holder things, you know? And then it's got a felted like brown chocolate. And then the little top, it has the web on it. How stinking cool is that? Pat's at 26. She's got her little metal boots and her little striped. I forgot to tell you what year she was from. She is from 2006. So I'd say she's probably one that's no longer in production because she's 20 years old. So let's see. Gina's went, darn, out. I believe it was just Gina and Pat. Let me check and make sure. Yep. And we'll just pop that sold in there. And then Pat, I just need to know whether you want the spider or the witch. Or both. It's up to you. For the 26. And then Gina, for your 25, do you want the spider? Which is going to Miss Pat. And she said, spider, yes, please. He is such a little son of a gun. He is so cute. Oh my gosh. Every time I look at him, when I bought him, I thought, oh my God. But there was a bunch of them in the showcase, and I was like, oh, I can only afford to get so many of them, you know? I mean, I don't want to spend $200 or $300 on Annalee's. I mean, I have spent more than that on Annalee's, uh, but in one sitting. But sometimes that would be a whole, bunch of Annalee's again. And oh, you were tempted. Yeah, they are just absolutely wonderful. Wonderful. All right, I'm going to move on to my handmade ornaments. Let me get them all laying out here in front of me. I believe that's what I'm going to next. I have fun making these things, and then you never know when you dye pieces what colors they're going to turn out. But this one, it's really cool because look, he's got like the snow turned this color of blue that was on the trees. And it's sort of peacocky looking, in colors. And then I had these little tins, remember, in a sale before where you could just buy a bunch of them? And I said you can make ornaments out of them. And this is what I'm talking about, just taking little pieces, putting a little hole in the top. All I did was I had a little block of wood, pounced a little nail, and made an indented hole, in it. Put some garland in there, and put that little elf in it. And this one, I put a little wooden Santa and a little tinsel wreath, vintage. All of it's vintage materials that I use in them. I think that's all the handmade ones. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do those first, and then we'll go on to something else. Okay, we're going to start with the handmade bottle brush stars. And these are so much fun. Look at I used a mercury glass bead in the center, and it is one of those hex beads. It's got like, oh, what do you call it? Faceted on all the way around it. See how you can, it's really cool. And sort of that peacocky blue. I mean, it just turned out so neat. Double-sided, both sides, all around. 5 bottle brush trees it takes to make that. And these are the older bottle brush trees that I did these with. And then this one has the bead in the center there that has the indented star in the center. And it is a sort of a, I don't know, like a corally pink. And I made the dye red, and this is what color it came out. I maybe could have left it in there longer. I don't know. And it got a different, darker color, but I like these colors. I think they look great. So your choices are this here. I am with Carol Bloom at 12. They do have the old mercury glass centers, and this is your vintage garland in the center, where I've just cut a piece of it and made it the center. These are, I have fun making these little things, Wendy. They are approximately, about 4, looks like 4.5 to 4 3/4 inches. And that's from this, like these sides here crossed. And I am going to get my last call going here. So the old bottle brushes alone are y'all know they're up there in price. I'm sorry if I'm shaking. I got a little bit of the shakes today. And I don't know why. I just do. Last called in and sold to Miss Carol. Carol, do you want pink or blue? Or both? You always have that option. High Bidder always has the option of taking all. And she does want both. Congratulations. And thank you very much. And I don't know why I didn't do these together the same price, but again, start $12. These are the Tarte tin ones. And even the little hanger, the little wire hanger here in the back, is from an old vintage ornament. I keep everything, guys. I'm a I'm a hoarder when it comes to little pieces and craft items and everything. All I had was his head, but I took some vintage bump chenille pipe cleaner and made him a little body, did his little feet and hands, and cranked his little knees up there and set him in there like that. And it is the old, these are this made in Sweden tart tins, the little diamond shaped ones. Or you've got the little wooden Santa there. And then this little tinsel reef I glued to the front of him. There again, all done the same way. And these little hangers I have here are actually little hangers that I have maybe purchased some ornaments and they some of them were broken in the bag or something. Well, I'm going to get rid of the broken part, but I'm going to keep that hanger, that little thread in a little box with my beads so I have hangers. You know, you got to. So it is choice on these, and I am with Carol. Very shiny. Imagine the lights of your tree shining on that. And let me get last call ready to go in. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can believe it. And last call is in, and mark that sold. And then Miss Carol, I just need to know whether you want Santa or elf or both. Santa, elf, or both. Both. Okay. Thank you very much, Miss Carol. And congratulations. Let me lay these right down here like that. Trying to keep all the little ornaments together. Now, this one here, I think I'm going to do in a set. I think last week on here I was telling you about some of the ornaments I was doing or something, and we were talking about the icicle ones. And Robin had said something about you could do a reef, and I was like, yeah, I've already got some of them started. And these are them. These are your gold mercury glass beads. I made a little bow to go on top there, and all the way around you have a little reef. Now these pipe cleaners are your cotton pipe cleaners. They are Blue Jay. They are all vintage. All everything is. I mean, the old roll of ribbon. I know they still make that kind of ribbon today, but because it's just a basic ribbon. But it was some I've had from back in the 90s. And the old pipe cleaner, the mercury glass beads on them. But I think they would look neat left like in a set like this. Now, you could use them as package toppers. You can use them as ornaments. The little ring here is adjustable. I did not glue this shut the way it is. It can be unrolled and brought back out. But that sort of looks like what is it? Oh, what's her name from oh my God, Dr. Seuss. I can't think of her name, but or you can leave it done up and swirled around for a hole to hang by. It cost over $35. Oh yeah, to send money. So you'd be getting all 3 of these little ornaments, and they measure about 3.5 inches, I think, somewhere right in there. One may be a little smaller than another, but basically all was used with the 12-inch, 3 12-inch blue J pipe cleaners, and there should be, I think, 9 mercury glass beads on each one. Sometimes it depends on how tight you pull them. And then I thought, you know what? Why can't I do a holly? So I tried doing a holly one, but this is what I got. These are all mercury glass beads on it as well. And I just drew a picture. Wish I would have brought that with me. I think I put it away in the closet. I drew a picture of a holly leaf and then laid my pipe cleaner on it and bent it in the shape of the pipe cleaner, and then brought the end of the pipe cleaner up through the center, but I strung beads on it, the mercury glass beads on it, and then attached it to the top here. And then the little red ornaments are mercury glass as well. How stinking cute is that? And he measures side to side about 4 3/4 inches. So I'm going to sell these in a set, just because I used all the same colors, basically on the pipe cleaners, and I just think they all look really cute together. So you get all 4 of them. Let me get my price in here. Probably sure already had that in here. For $25. I think that's, well, a good price on them. Really good price on them. For as many mercury glass beads that are there. Yeah, and the old pipe cleaners. I don't see any problem if you were a reseller, you couldn't put $12, $15 a piece on them. And I think you'd get it for sure. Because it is all made with the old mercury glass and pipe cleaners. Absolutely wonderful pieces. So you're going to get all 4 of them. And then you see how the leaves, they have a little bump to them. I try to give them a little 3D so they weren't just flat. But how cute is that? And there again, one of my little saved strings. I didn't put any on these because it has the big loop here that if you wanted to open it and then wrap it around the branch on your tree, you could do that as well. But they all have the little red bows on the top. Very mid-century modern looking, I think. And then I'm going to get my last call here. Whoops, what did I do? I don't know. Oh, I must have hit my cap lock because I was like typing and then it went to little bitty letters. So last call is going in. I'm with Miss Carol at 25. And we're going to mark that sold. Congratulations. I had so much fun making these. And they are so stinking cool. I have a book, and it has vintage, it's a hardback, and it is from the 50s, I believe. And it has all these different vintage ornaments and how they made them, I'm going to lay these down here with your others. And there are some really, really cute. That's a book I probably will never, I say that now, probably never get rid of, but right there it is. Carol, your Christmas tree is going to be covered with pieces from me. Cool. Thank you very much. I think so too. And handmade by our own Sam. I enjoy making stuff. Gives me something to do, piddle a little bit, you know. What I don't like doing is trying to find everything since I'm all packed up here. You know, I have to go through different containers to find things, and then I got to put it all back away. When I used to have a room that I could just leave everything out in and walk back in and work on it and then leave it and just leave it out the where it was and then come back the next day and work on it, you know, that's what I want. And honestly, I probably could do that here. My son wouldn't care if I left a table set up out there and worked. He wouldn't care at all. But I do because I don't want the kids in it. All right, guys, wait till you see this. This is so cool. Now, I used to make these little birds, and I still have some that I've already got cut out and everything. And I've thought about it the other day. But my birds actually have, I make wings and hand sew them to them. But these don't have the wings. They just the shape of the bird. But they do have this little brass bell at the end. But look at these. This is a garland of birds. Got the little loop where you can hang it. And this lady just had it hanging down. Like when you walked into this one bedroom, it was, you know, the door facing, and then there was an open space, and then the closet door facing. So it was that little place like that big where you can't put a picture. So these were hanging down the wall. And it's got these beads in between them, all different colors. Look at the colors of the birds. I just think they are wonderful. I don't know who made them. I don't know where they're from because I couldn't even find them anywhere. So we are going to give them a start. And then I'm going to tell you how big they are and everything. Really a nice, hello, Miss Daisy. Where are you at? Oh, she just came in and said, oh. We're starting out at 25. And let me tell you how long they are, because I didn't get to do a lot of things I wanted to do, but I don't know what I was doing. I must have been sitting in La La Land somewhere. Sometimes I find myself just sitting and thinking, and I don't know what I'm thinking half the time. But I'm there somewhere. There is a yard to that one. So there's a yard to this one. And then, oh, sorry, I meant to say hi. And then they are another, so they're about a yard and a half long, which is what, 36, 40, well, I don't even know, 36, 46. What is a yard and a half? How many inches is that? Dang, my brain's not working. So 36 and 18 is it? I don't know. My math ain't mathing, but it's a yard and a half. I know the ribbons. It's a ribbon. And then like this is the very bottom one. So he's got a little brass bell. They are just stinking cool. And the colors, oh my gosh, absolutely love all the flowered fabrics. Yeah, they're just like little ribbons around their neck. And then they got like these little beads are their beaks. And then they have a little tassel on their tails. Yard and a half long. Birds, look how colorful they are. How pretty. Oh yeah, it's a really pretty gold ribbon with an orange on a little bit of orange on each side. And I absolutely love all the colors of these. This is really pretty. I love that. Look at that. I like how the little and these are just little beads for their beaks. And they got little beads for their eyes. Got a lot of detail in them, and the little tassels on their tail. And I'm going to get the last call typed in here. And it looks like I have Gina at 25. Yeah, the colors are great, Gina. Oh my gosh. They're really, really pretty. And last call's going in. And we're going to mark it sold. These are going to Gina. Gina, wait till you get these and you see the colors. Oh my goodness. And I love that little bill on the end. But yeah, they had them hanging in that little slot, like between door facings that there's like a very small space. And it just was hanging down. It was so pretty done like that. Congratulations. Let me get these back here. And then I'm going to go back this direction, I think. Lay those back there. Yeah. I have 5 of these. Look at these ornaments. Aren't those so cool? These are Halloween ornaments. Of course, you knew that. But yeah. And they are dated, signed and dated. Let me see if I can get that to show up here for you. One that's a little brighter right there. JS 2019. That stands for Joe Spencer. This woman had a lot of Joe Spencer. The only Joe Spencers I got were these 5 ornaments and the flower were the only ones I believe I was able to get, because there was a woman there that, I mean, y'all remember I told you about her. She bought all of them behind everyone's back. But and that's okay. I guess she has, and I say behind her, I don't mean it bad, but because you can leave bids on stuff. But my understanding, I guess I didn't understand it right. It had to be, the piece had to be so much money, and you had to bid at least $5 over half. So say like if I think it had to be $50 or something like that, the item, and then so you had to bid at least 30 for them to take your offer. I didn't know you could bundle things and get them. I guess I didn't understand it. I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, I know most antique malls, it has to be a certain price before you get a percentage off. But then again, there are some booth owners that do like 10% off if you purchase so many items from their booths and things like that. So by asking. Oh, 6 cats, a lot of birds. So these are the little skeleton. These are Joe Spencer skeleton ornaments. They have the hooks all made to them with that black and white sort of argyle check ribbon. And then the, I guess that's sort of a clay skeleton head. They measure from the top of that hook to the bottom about 6 inches. That is including the ribbon that hangs down, everything lengthwise on them. And these are are going to be $8 each. So, and they are so neat. This is some more of Joe Spencer's pieces. Absolutely wonderful. If you don't do a Halloween tree, imagine what these would look like, just like hung on another black ribbon and just hanging down from, say, your doorknob in your house, or a hook in the house somewhere. Just during Halloween would be so, so cool. There are 5 of these in total. These are 2 of them. Here are 2 more. And you can rebend the hooks either direction you want. This is just the way they were when I purchased them. These are Joe Spencer's 2019. Now, I could not find these online at all. So you're probably getting a damn good deal at $8. But so, I mean, I don't have anything else to go by but what I gave for them. So they could be worth quite a bit. I have no idea because I couldn't find them. I put in Joe Spencer skull ornaments, black, white, 2019, everything, and I could not. And I reworded it where it wouldn't be so many words, and just could not. Could not find them at all. And let's see, yeah, about 6 inches, including the hook and the ribbon. And the ribbon, they were bagged up, so it probably needs to be pressed out a little bit. The ribbon does. And this ribbon is a stiffer. It doesn't have, I don't think, let me see. No, it doesn't have the wire in around the ribbon, but it is more like it's been starched really well. Very neat. So I'm going to get my last call. So if you are a crafter and you do like polymer clays and everything like that, if you get you a mold, even your ice tray molds or Halloween ice tray molds, you can do some little flat backs like this, do a ribbon. You can make quite a few different things. So last call, and we're going to say sold. Now, Susan, I have 5 of these. How many would you like? At $8. They are stinking cool. Like I said, I didn't see any online anywhere. Let me find, there he is. I need to get this off of my table here so I don't end up knocking it to the floor and breaking it. Y'all know me. That'd be the thing I'd do. Knock them to the floor. Right here. Oh, she's going to take them all. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I think they're worth way more than that. I mean, I really seriously do. I just couldn't find them anywhere. And congratulations. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Really nice. Now what are we going to go to? Let's do, I'm going to do these, I think. Look, I was getting ready. I need to move that. And I just left them sit there. I'm going to set this pickle thing right over here for just a second. I'm trying to get to my crows. These crows are so cool. Absolutely wonderful. Love, love, love the crows. Small space, but I can do it. I am not a pack rat for nothing. I can pack a lot of stuff in a small space. I sure can. All right, so I'm going to get these crows here. We get a start price on these crows. These are large crows. I mean, like, or maybe ravens. I don't know. I can't tell the difference in them. Maybe a raven. I mean, because look how long the nose is, or their beak. These are really cool ones. Again, they're made with real feathers, all that good jazz, that have been dyed. Whoop, did I? Oh, how did I do that? I pushed one button and the price went in. It's like, how in the hell did I just do that? But this one actually, the ones with its wings together, it has a wire that stands here on the bottom, very well made, so it can stand just like that. Let me give a measurement on this one. Never more birds. I got a lot of birds. Almost put some red birds in here too, but just to sort of even out all the color. He's about 12 inches, a little longer than that, just a smidge, from beak to end of tail. And at this tallest point of standing, he's about 6.5 inches. He is a really neat one. And then you also can choose, and then I just set him down just like that. He stands right where he's supposed to. This one here, he has his wings out like this. Really cool. Really, really cool, neat one. I got the large, thicker legs. I think, let me see, let me make sure. But yeah, he stands. I don't know if y'all can see that because you can't see his feet, but you can see his wings there. And you just can bend him a little bit, and if on different what do you call it, foundations, or where you place him, where you sit him. He's a little bigger. He's still about 12 inches from head to toe, but his width across the wings here, he is about 11 inches. Really pretty cool. Really cool looking little bird. And I forgot to push the button after I put the price in. Excuse moi. So it is a choice on these. They are so freaking cool. Really, really neat ones. Now, depending on what you purchase, otherwise, these may have to go in a separate, because I mean, these are large. These are, I mean, like big as my head large. I mean, but very, very cool. It is a choice on them. You can either take the ones with the wings out, the wings in, whichever, however. And let me set one of them down so I can have a little bit more breathing room here. Now I had them on that board, and all I did was put that board in between their feet, and they stayed up there perfectly. Aren't they? Oh, look at the face. I mean, look. Ha ha ha. I mean, just stinking cool. Oh, I forgot to get my last call. I forgot to do last call again. Last call. And let's see, who do I have in here? Gina and Pat and Susan. Susan says out, and Gina says out, and I am so far behind. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Put on a shelf for mail. Miss Pat, you got them at 20. I need to know whether you want wings in or wings out, or how you would like those. She says she'd like both. I may be able to get yours in one box because, excuse me. I do have a bigger box, and your shipping isn't usually too bad. I mean, I have some people that, would live out California, Washington, places like that. Your shipping would be wow. But I'm going to set these right back over here where I had them, so they stay good, just like that. And then let me set you right back over here, just like that. So yeah, they're visiting with my hairspray. and it didn't look like it did a very good job today. Didn't want to. I washed it last night and then sort of slept on it a little damp, not all the way damp, but just a little bit. And it was a little frizzy when I got up this morning. She looked like I had a witch's head going on. I had quite a bit of hair sticking up everywhere. You gonna put them with those people you have, aren't you, Pat? I don't know why I can never remember their names, but they're different kind of names, but they will look good with them if you put them with them. Yeah. Now I'm going to move on to these dishes. I'm going to show you one set. They are all the same. And I don't know exactly. She said, absolutely. They will look absolutely wonderful. I mean, wonderful with those. Oh, you got to send me pictures once you get them, because I love it when you send me those pictures. Oh gosh, they're going to look great. These dishes, I don't know whether to sell them all since it's the same pattern together or separate. I'm going to let y'all be the judge. So I'm going to price them both ways. And whoever comes in first, then that's how they will go. These are the Royal Albert bone china. These are marked just England. This plate is. This one is, and this is called Blossom Time. And the creamer and the open sugar, also just marked England. These are older ones. These are very nice ones. Not sure of the year on them, but they are the older ones. The newer ones, which when I say newer, they're not that much newer, a few years, but they would say made in England. Call. Just like that joke I told my son earlier, or my grandson. Why is chicken across the road? Because I seen some little boy on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram or something did that joke. But so let me get back to my original page here on these. So you'd get these Blossom Time if you wanted the whole set. And that's the ones that look like this. Look at these flowered trees. It looks like it's going down like a long road or something, you know. So you would get the if you went for them as a set, you would get the dessert plate and the bread plate. And this is how they are marked on the back. They just have the Royal Albert, the crown, bone china, and just say England. And they have their numbers and everything, and it says Blossom Time. So you would get, and this is considered like a 6-inch and a 7-inch, which actually it measures more like 6 and almost a half and about 7.5. So you would get both of these if you did the setting or the what I have of them, those 2 plates, and you would get the creamer and the open sugar. No chips, no cracks, nothing on these. These are in excellent, excellent condition. Crazy May. Hello, hello. How are you? It's been a while since you've been here, I think. I mean, I see you're blue, but I can't remember. But I do remember seeing you before. To work on his pecs. Greg. That is funny, Greg. Oh, you're going to add some. It's bad. It's been a lot. So if you are wanting both of the plates and the creamer and sugar, let me add them up here. It would be oh my God, I gotta get a I'm telling you, my math ain't mathing, and I can't add a damn thing today. Not a thing. Gotta get my calculator. So what I do is I add it all together. Okay. So if you bought it separately, it would be $42 for all the pieces. But if you want them all together, I would do $35 for all of it. That saves you $7. That's almost like getting a piece free. You know, these are double-sided. These are the creamer and sugars. So these would be $18 for this set of just the creamer and sugar if you want them. Now, if you want the whole set, we're going to do $35, and you get both of the plates and the creamer and sugar on them. Otherwise, if I price them out separate, these would be 12, I think 12 or 13, no, 13 a piece. No, 12. Where is my, I got that wrote down. Yeah, 12 a piece on these. And these are like I said, like a 7.5 and a 6.5 inch plate. One is a bread plate, which is the smaller one here. And this one is a dessert plate. Very pretty. These are Royal Albert. I mean, how stinking pretty. Can't you, if you set this, I mean, look, it's got the scenery behind it. You set this in a little easel. Couldn't think of that word either. And then right here in this blank opening, you put a woman or a cat or whatever you wanted. And it's got its own, then she'd have her own little backing. And it would look so pretty sitting on a dresser. I just think that would be so, so neat done that way. And you could do either. So all 4 pieces are going to be $35 or $12 a piece on the plates. Yeah, for the whole set of 4. And the creamer and sugars. The creamer and sugars alone sell for right around $30 online. This just one piece right here, I just seen it recently when I was looking through things, went for 18 by itself. Just the creamer. But I absolutely look at this. This tree reminds me of a tree that when I was little, I lived in this house, a greenhouse, and beside it was this tree, and it came out with these like feather looking flowery things on it. I don't know what, and they were pink. Don't know what, but it also had these big green or big like brown beans or something, looked like beans anyway, on it. Flat. Don't know what kind of tree that was. No chips, no cracks. I mean, absolutely wonderful. It is called, so we're going to sell the whole set. Gina is in at 35 for all of them. So it is a Royal Albert Bone China, England, Blossom Time. It is came out in 1935. Now, that doesn't mean this is from 1935. That just means this pattern came out in 1935. And she's going to get both of those so far. Let me go ahead and get my last call. And also getting Gina with it is these 2 plates, the 6.5 and the 7.5. The bread and the dessert. I mean, oh my God. Can't you see that with just one of those Victorian little ladies standing there? Maybe a couple, a courting scene or whatever, little trinket, and this being the back on it. I mean, you could make such a beautiful vignette of that. So last call should be showing up there, and we are going to mark that sold. So Gina, you got all 4 pieces for $35. Excellent price. No chips, no cracks. The gold is great on them. Excuse me. And everything's really nice. It does have a little bit of on this one plate, and it will come off. It's just where they had a sticker on it, the price sticker on it. I'll make sure that's off of there before you get it. Sometimes you can clean on those and not get it, but I did pick me up some of the little the little alcohol pads, and those clean those stickers off great. And it won't hurt that at all. So congratulations on that. Let me get that all wrote down for you. Let's see, tea time and desserts. Let me do that. And we did the whole set for Gina. Oh yeah, that's so pretty. Now, these weren't in the preview, but I did show them at the beginning of the sale. Excuse me. It is 2 more little dessert plates or bread plates. Very pretty. Bone china. This is chintz. Very pretty. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh, I love these kind of dishes. And I bought them in mind if they didn't sell. It's something I would keep. And when I got my own place, I would have a whole kitchen of chintz and everything. Yeah. Do that French cottage look. It's what I want. There again, this has got a little bit of stuff on it here, but it's from that. They put tape on things. I don't know why they do that. Get some of those removable stickers. And look at the scenery on this one. Again, another little open space where you could stand a girl or guy in there, courting scene. It's got the little, look like a little, gabled wall here, you know, and then you got your rock wall, your little steps coming down onto a beautiful garden. This one is a Royal Albert. It is marked England, and I cannot read the words on the back very well. I think it says, I think it's a Kention, rockery, rockery, Rockery. Let me show it to you. And there's a little sticker stuff on it, so, but very, very beautiful. Let me get a start on these. And these are $10 each. How stinking pretty. I mean, oh my God. I absolutely love them. Oh, and this was I don't know if I showed the back of the chintz one or not. It's Hammerstray and Company, England. But look at the acorn coming up out of the crown. Not sure what that means, but I think it's cool. And I love, I don't know about y'all, but I absolutely love the flowers and everything on these. No chips or cracks. The gold on them is good all the way around. Very, very pretty. If you do a plate wall, oh my gosh, imagine them on a plate wall. Because it's like a scene. It's like a painting. How pretty is that? Got my last call typed in. It is choice, $10 on either one of these little dessert plates. And last call is in, and we're going to say sold. So Miss Gina, I just need to know whether you want the chintz or the scenery. They're both $10 each. And she's going to take both of those. Aren't those so pretty? There is a mall. Let me try to think where it's at. Oh my gosh, I can't remember where it's at. Oh, it is in Higginsville, Missouri. Higginsville, Missouri. Exit 49. And there's one booth that's nothing but this chintz. This little plate would have been $25 in that booth. I'm telling you, she's got it priced so high, but it does. The booth is just absolutely like walking into a French cottage. It's just, it does look really nice, but she's got to remember where she's at. She's right in the middle of Missouri. Put $10 on them, you'll sell them every time. You know, it's like, my goodness. Don't have to be that high. Just doesn't. Last piece. No, second to the last piece. This is Royal Stafford. This is bone china made in England. Beautiful set. Absolutely beautiful set. Look at the yellow and the pink, even on the inside. The gold is great along the bottom. Even the plate. I mean, absolutely beautiful. This is not Roxana. I thought it said Roxana, but it is Rosanna. That is the mark on the bottom and the cup matching. how stinking pretty is that? I mean, just like absolutely beautiful cup and saucer. Mmm, that's tasty. Oh, Sam, you're crazy. Yep, I know it. Oh my God, I answered myself. I am crazy. But 16 on this cup and saucer. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the handle. Isn't that beautiful? But don't hold that in against. Gina's in at 16. I mean, oh my gosh. I loved it. When I seen it, it was sitting on a thing, account or a shelf thing like this. And then I thought, oh, that's so pretty, those roses. And when I picked it up and seen that the roses were on the inside, because now you get to enjoy it sitting there like this. But when you drink out of it, you get to cross your eyes and enjoy the roses on the inside of it as well. How pretty is that? I mean, oh my gosh. So nice. So nice. I love it. It is absolutely beautiful. Getting my last call ready to go in. I am with Gina at 16. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. And we're going to say sold on that one as well to Miss Gina. Girl, you're getting some beautiful pieces. And these make excellent birthday and Christmas and gifts. I mean, just if you were giving this to me, let's say, you know, I would love opening something like this, you know. It would be, you know, really nice. I have a cup and saucer collections, and I have one almost just like that. And the other scenery ones, it's something called Rock Garden, and then I have some Paragon, and I have some Shelley's. Um, I know y'all probably remember when I used to have every cell would have a teacup in it, or every cell would have something pulling a cart, and things like that got so expensive. I couldn't buy them and bring them back and resell them and make any kind of anything on them at all. And now when I went to that sale, it had these plates, but there was that same woman, she took all the other chintz plates, and they were some really old, nice ones as well. And this guy walked up and he was looking at them as well. And he's like, "Are you taking all that whole stack?" She's like, "Yep, buying every one of them." I'm like, "Okay." I ain't even gonna ask her. Whew. Nope, not to me. And so this little cup and saucer, and I don't know if it's a little saucer, but it's a little dish they had with it. And it's painted all the same, made by the same company. I'd say, and it looks really sweet together. But so I'm gonna sell them together because they were stacked on top of each other, but beside each other. And I think I got them both together, if I remember right. I think I'm not 100%, but I think. But I'm just gonna start them out at $10. These are Japan pieces, Yukago. Now this one doesn't have any writing on it, but it's the same shape sticker. So, and the pear and grapes, and the pear and grapes and cherries all the way around. So I think they look rather, seeing the little cherries here, I think they look rather nice together. And then look at this. Bam! It's gold on the inside. Love that. The handle's gold. Did you see how shiny that gold was? The handle's gold. So I think they would look really cute setting together. I really like them. So I went ahead and picked those up as well. $10, you get them both. You're getting both pieces, and that does set in there quite well. Just like that. Look how stinking cute that is. I like it. I wish I had a little easel, but I'm going to have to start buying easels. Now, I used to be able to buy just those little cheap old plastic ones at estate sales for like maybe a stack of them they'd tape together for $4 or $5. Them suckers are now $2 each. Well, hell, I ain't giving that for them. I'll wait and find a estate sale at a decent price, and I'll get me a bunch of them at one time, hopefully. The metal ones are always high. The brass ones are even more. But this is Chicago Ceramics, Japan. $10. You get both pieces. Love that gold inside that. And look at that handle. That is like up there, and that pinky got to stick out and everything. $10 for both pieces. I think I wrote that down. Chicago. Yeah, right there. And Miss Gina is in at 10. I'm going to go ahead and just put last call in and let her have that one at that price. Congratulations, girl. Congratulations. And I'm going to set that right over there. And that is those. We're going to start on some of the linens. Well, let me go ahead and do this piece, because this piece is wonderful. Oh my God. I've never seen it with these kind of flowers. But look at these. They're big blue. It is a candle ring. Big blue flowers. What does that tag say? Oh, that's a tag where I bought it. Didn't even take tag off of it. Should have used that tag to number so I know where the number is. Oh my gosh. I love them. Look at the colors. Oh my gosh. I mean, and it's not perfectly round. I don't think it's supposed to be. It like goes all different directions. When I look at it, it's like, shouldn't that be over here? Shouldn't that be there? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be sort of, I don't know, what you would call maybe triangle-y shaped. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. I love the flowers. Very springy, But I also think you could still throw this in for fall with some of browns and dark oranges and rusts and stuff, and I think it would be very pretty. Let's do a start. Started out at $12. Let's get a measurement. And I'm just going to sort of do a basic measurement because, I mean, it goes all different directions. So I'm going to say basically you're looking at right around 7.5 inches, probably, because this one sticks out a little farther. This one comes in. I think you can readjust those however you like. Pull them off, stick them back any way you want them. But really, really, look at my big old corsage. You can turn it into a hat. You can do whatever you wanted to with it, Put a candle in there. But I loved the blue, and it is plastic. Love the blue plastic flowers. Just really loved it. You know, looks like my mother's daisies. My mother's name is Daisy. Looks like my mother's daisies. Oh, looks like your mother's daisies. I don't know why. I thought you said your mother's Daisy. I was like, yeah, my mom's Daisy. Daisy May. But very, very pretty. Even if you wanted to take apart and use the flowers and other crafting pieces as well, you could do that. I'd say I would guess probably the 70s on this one. 60s, 70s, more 70s probably. I'm with Gail. I have Gail that come in first there, I believe, at 12. I do believe, let me make sure. Yep, Gail at 12. Putting last call in. And Carol's in at 12 as well, but Gail came in first. Carol says out, and let me do that right there. Sold to Gail for $12. Thank you very much. I'm going to leave this one right there for now. Okay, let's start on the linens. And I'm going to start with this piece first. Let me get to my linens here on my paper. See where I'm at. Linens. Wrong paper. Wrong side. Gotta go back this way. Haha. There you is. Okay. So I picked up this little scarf. Beautiful scarf. Let me find it on my paper so I can remember. I had so many different little towels and stuff that I wrote down that I need to make sure I'm putting the right price in. Because I write everything down. And then I put a price that I need to start it at. Some of them I can remember. But then there's some that I'm just totally, space cadet with. There it is. Okay. This one is starting at $9. Now, I have not pressed this. There again. Lacking in my skills. So sorry. The little tag is barely on there, but it is a wonderful piece. Let me see if I can open this up enough for you to see it. It is a made in Japan. It's 100% rayon, hand rolled, but look at, oh my God, it is so pretty. The center is filled with like little yellow roses, or are they roses? I'm not sure. Little leaves and flowers, and it's just so pretty. And that band goes all the way around. It is absolutely a wonderful piece. These look so great in the hair, tied. I wish I could learn how to tie them, because my hair, actually, I almost sit on it. I hate bringing it down because it's so frizzy. I need to get a new perm, but one of these days. 30 inches by 30 inches, so it is square. Very, very pretty. Started it out at $9. It's got all the botanicals all the way around the edge of it. Let me see if I make them up straight. I mean, really pretty. I stood and went through, I'm telling you, I stood and went through a basket for about 20 minutes of scarves. I pulled this one and one other one that it's a Vera. And I pulled one other, it's a metal. It's actually a mesh. really cool mesh color one. And they had it in the scarf thing. So I asked the owner, I said, or the people that run the estate sale, the main person that owns the estate company, I said, is this, I found this in with the scarves. I said, is it supposed to be with scarves? Is it considered a scarf? She's like, I guess if that's where they put it. So that's where it's at. I'm like, okay. She goes, just tell them up front. I said so. I was like, okay. Her name is Lark Ellen. I love her name. And she's always very nice. So Gina is in at 9. I'm going to do last call. And we're going to mark it sold to Gina at $9. Congratulations. It is beautiful. I mean, really, really beautiful. The colors and everything, just so stinking pretty. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Excellent day. That, you're right. Now where'd that go? Congratulations. You can have a tea party on it, I'm telling you. Oh, you sure can. Now, I have a stack of linen tea towels, and I'm going to give them a start. These are going to start at $8 each. I'm going to show them all, give you the sizes. They are in great condition. I didn't see any staining, no holes, no nothing like that. Very clean, nice home that I got these from. I didn't even clean them when I brought them home because some of them look like there's a couple of them that I don't even think they've been used. And then the other rest of them are, they're excellent. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. But if you want to clean them, you can. They do, they are so cool. Wait till y'all see this one. This one is about like 25 by 16. It is the one with the birds on it. But he's got a surprise, I think. Yeah, there's a surprise on this one. It's got all the birds. He's starting at $8 each. You ready for the surprise? Hello, I'm a chipmunk. A mushroom, some berries, and a chipmunk. It is a signed piece. It is a KD, Kaydee. Her tea towels usually are really nice in pieces. But it's got it looks like, what is that? We got a cardinal there. It looks like a, what do you call it? I want to say Oreo, but Oriole, woodpecker. Yeah, there's a lot of different kind of birds on there. And a chipmunk right down at the bottom. So that is the one I'm calling birds. Next one, there again, excellent condition. This one has all the berries on it. So this is the berries. And we're looking at 16 wide and 26 long. And it's got, whoops, upside down. You know, there's two ways to have things sometimes, and mine is always going to be the opposite of what it needs to be. Well, my goodly moodlies. Oh, they switch ends. Okay, so this is the way that goes. Lori Long, they're signed over on the side. Got all your different berries. The color is nice and bright on these towels too. Color is very, very nice. And then the other side, just replicas. So when you hang it, it goes both directions if you're doing double-sided. That is the berries on that one. And they start at $8. So those there are basically 25, 26 by 16. right in there. This one here is the largest one. It is about 29 and a half by 17. And it is your first cultivated in Cape Cod. These are the cranberries. The American cranberry. Gives you a whole history on it. Cranberry peach. I think yeah, there's recipes that looks like, yeah, here's cranberry nut bread, 2 cups of sifted flour, 2 tablespoons of bacon. Yeah, it gives you recipes on it. Cranberry sherbet, cranberry jelly. Let's see what all cranberries got here. Cranberry applesauce, cranberry muffins, cranberry nut bread, hot spice cranberry punch. So this is the cranberries. And it was about 29 and a half by 17. Largest of them all. I wish I could find some strawberries. And then I think this might be my favorite. I like them all. You know me, I like them all. But I like old samplers. And look at this one. It's got the alphabet. You got ducks. Looks like little mushroomy things there. Butterflies. A man in a ship. A deer. And then warm friendship. Like the setting sun sheds kindly light on everyone. And then the little cat, or maybe it's a fox, I don't know, and an owl. And this one is, about 15 and a half, almost 16 actually, by 25 and a half. And it's the darker muslin linen. It's the sort of ecru, where the others are more creamy color. And that is those. I am with Carol at 8. So you have the sampler, the one with all the cranberry recipes on it, the berries. Yeah, I'd frame that one too. The one with the sampler and the one with the birds and the little surprise chipmunk. And I want to say, let me look real quick. The KD is the one with the birds. KD is the one with the berries and Lori Long. They're both on that one. And then this one here is Lori Long. She signed down at the bottom there. But yeah, $8 each. And I am, let me get last call typed. Dang, what am I doing? I don't know. What? Where is Alvin? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Sam had him the whole time. That's cool. I'm sorry, I was reading that. So Carol, you got it at $8. And she wants all of them. Yeah. Just a heads up, guys, on these kind of tea towels like this. You used to be able to buy them like at estate sales and stuff. They'd put them in bundles. They'd put $1 on them or something like that. No. Yeah, it ain't even gonna touch them anymore. They're usually $6, $8, $10 each. Carol got let's see, 4 of them. Let me, where'd my pen go? Where'd my pen go? There it is. Hell. So let's see, $8 on that one, 8 and 8 and 8, and we do that and write Carol's name. Thank you, Alvin. Oh, the chipmunk. Sam's had him all the time. Oh. I get it now. And Miss Carol, congratulations. Let me move this for right this moment out of my way before I knock it down. Last of the linen. These are the coolest placemats I've ever seen for Halloween. Oh my goodness. I absolutely love these. There are 3 of them like this. And this pumpkin down here is like, oh, what would you call that? Like velour. It's really soft. And let me give you a size on these. I got my little ruler here. I can do that with 18 long. I say little ruler, it's 24 inches long. And 18 by 13 on these. And this is the striped. I don't know who made them because the place I got them, they took all the, I mean, you can tell there was a tag there, but she's done a really good job of removing them all. So I don't know. I couldn't find them online. So, so what I'm going by price wise is what I gave for it and what they're selling for online. Just basic Halloween. I don't think these are old at all, but my goodness, guys, look at that. Isn't that cool? You could put that as a centerpiece in the middle of your table and set some candles and other Halloween things on it. I think they're really neat, and I've done this before, is you take on the back and you put a little Velcro on them, and these can be hanging on the back. You do a little strap around, and they can hang on the back of your chairs, as a chair cover. That is really cool. Love that. And I've seen people making purses out of them, purses, making bags. So there's 3 like this and 3 like this. That's 6. You can make 3 bags because one on each side, front and back. And you could have this on one front side and the other one on the other. And all you have to do is get you some of that ribbon stuff to make the handles with and have you some really neat Halloween trick-or-treat bags. So what I'm going to do is sell these. You take as many as you want at this price. So it is there are 6 available, 3 of each print. I'm going to call this one stripe and this one pumpkin. And let me see if I can get this in here. And you can take as many as you want. There are 6 total. But really think they're cool. I mean, really, really cool. If you're into making the bags, these are where you take one and on each side, and lay right sides together. Do the corners, where you cut the little square out of the corners, and then join them and make the flat bottom. And then you just add a ribbon with go around it and tighten it to the placemat. Make a strap. How cute would that be? Oh my goodness. So stinking cute. Getting my last call ready here. I am with Gina at 6. I just think they're wonderful. Love these. Look at these little pumpkins. And they are so soft. I mean, they're like velour or something. I don't know, but they are so soft. I didn't see any holes or any staining or anything like that. Now, I did not wash them. I don't think they used them to eat on. I think she used them to decorate with, because this woman had a lot of stuff. She had witches as tall as me and taller from this Joe Spencer guy, and they were priced at like $250. They were wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Last call is in. And when market sold. And then Gina, I just need to know, striped, how many? Pumpkin, how many? This is what we're calling striped. This is what we're calling pumpkin. There's 3 of each. 6 in total. One of each. Okay. So there's this one. And that one. They are so cool. And then I'm going to give it a little roll. And I've got bags that these will fit in. I think I got 18 by 12 or 18 by 13 inch bags that these will fit in just perfectly. I'll lay you one of each of those right there. Let me get that wrote down. Would anyone else at the $6 like to have any? This is, I have 2 of each left. And they are only $6 each. And I don't know if y'all have looked in the stores and looked at placemats these days, but they can be quite a bit of money. One of the pumpkins, please. Goes to Carol. And that is this one. Pumpkin going to Miss Carol. So I have 1 pumpkin. You can hire me to stand around your house. Yeah. Yeah. And she sold first thing though, Judy. She was out of there because it was a Joe Spencer piece, and she's regular like probably $600 or $700. So I still have 2 of the stripe and 1 of the pumpkins still available if anyone is interested. They are $6 each. I'll lay the rest of them over here to the side for now. Whoopsie. Knocking myself all around. One pumpkin. Oh, I'm going to take the other pumpkin is going to Susan. So now I have 2 of the striped ones left. I think they look even really cute hanging up in the window at Halloween, you know? I really do. Let me get the pumpkin one out of here. Hang it on your front door. I think you could do it. I think there's a lot of things. I mean, even if you wanted to do a bedroom up, lay these across your pillow to look like they're like, you know, Halloween pillow top. And you just have to lay them on there. You don't have to sew anything to them or anything like that. So I have 2 of these left available. They're $6 each. If anyone would like the stripe, let me know, and I will get them with your name on them. I'm going to lay them right back there for now. Let me go ahead and put one little mark here by this one so I don't forget. I still have 2 of those available. Okay, guys. Now, I don't usually buy these kind of things. Every once in a while. Every once in a while. But look at these. They need a cleaning. They need a polishing. I did not do that. There again, I use a liquid jewelry cleaner. I just dampen a cotton ball and wipe across it, and it's all gone. I mean, it's not that hard to clean. I don't use silver cleaners and all that. I use jewelry cleaners, and it's just that liquid jewelry cleaner. You get it at a jewelry stores. Let me see. I think I got it sitting here. And for me, this is my little bag of it. I keep it in a little plastic bag because I don't want it to get on anything. But it's just this little stuff. I think you buy it at Walmart. I think it's a silver jewelry cleaner for sterling silver jewelry. But I use it on silver plate as well. And I'm telling you, it just absolutely takes that tarnish right off of there. It's nothing flat, and it does not hurt the piece at all. I've used it for many years. So here is your pie. This is a pie server. I did not see any markings on this one at all. Very pretty, very pretty. Look at the top here. You just made me spit my coffee. And then this here is a cake. It's for cake. I did not know. I had to look that up. I did not know. But it's got sort of the teeth here on the side. Help cut the cake. And then you scoop the cake. Now, it does have a sticker on it. And it says, let's hold it this way. International 1991, all rights, what does that say? Reserved, silver plated, made in China, silver company. So it's the International Silver Company. Love these pieces. And I'm going to make them a really decent price because I got to pick them up on discount day at the estate sale. So $10 each. I think that's a really good price for them. Very pretty. They just need a little cleaning. And like I said, that stuff right there, buy you some of that and it will absolutely clean the dickens out of it. And it's not hard. It ain't like you're going to set and polish and do all that. You wipe that across there, get enough on a cotton ball and wipe it across there. And it's going to take every bit of that off and nothing flat. Now, does it smell nice? Hell no, it doesn't smell nice. It smells like rotten eggs. But you know what? That all washes away and you got a nice shiny pie server or a cake server. Really nice. Silver plate. Susan Romy. Oh, no, I hear somebody crying upstairs. That boy went to sleep crying last night. He's crying again today. He cries when he doesn't get what he wants every time. If he doesn't get what, if it doesn't go his way or what he wants it, he just cries. Thinks that's going to get it, and it don't. So last call is in. And we're going to say sold. And then Susan, I just need to know whether you want pie or cake or both. They're very nice. Nice. They got some nice weight to them. I mean, they're not little flimsy things at all. They're nice ones. Both, please. I don't blame you for $10. See how cheaply I can price them things is when I get them, if I get to go to a second day sale and they've marked things like 25% or 50%, 30%, whatever they have, then I can get them cheaper and I can bring them to you cheaper. I love doing that. They will. They will. And like I said, that stuff right there, I don't scrub anything. I don't, I don't think it's a big deal to polish that stuff because I just, wipe it on with a, actually, I use the cotton pad makeup remover things and just cleans right off. Look at her. How stinking pretty is she? She is a beautiful ornament. She comes in her original box. This is the bottom. She is glass and her wings are metal. This is her box. So she does have her original box. Still has the original tags and everything on the back of it. It says crystal/gold fly angel. I don't know how big she is. She is like 3 inches. Let me get this out of my way. I don't know why that's laying there now. It's about 3 inches. This is the little ribbon that comes with her. Everything was in the original box. She is marked right down inside. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it or not. Inside of here, Gorman, right on the inner part of her wing down there. She's great. Very pretty. Let's give her a start. She's probably a $20-some ornament. We're just going to put $10 on her because she was also one that I was able to pick up as well. And then she fits right back into this box, into that cushion right there. Just like that. And she is marked. There's the box. Really pretty. Nice little Christmas gift as well. $10 on her. She is so stinking pretty. She is crystal glass with that filigreed wing in the gold color. Very, very, very pretty. Where did I write her down? Did I write her down? Because I don't remember writing her down. I had to have wrote her down. Let's just look and see. Well. I didn't write her down. I thought I wrote her down. I was too worried about trying to make sure I kept that box with her. Didn't want to lose the box. Going to get my last call ready. I am with Miss Judy for the Gorman Made in Germany Crystal Angel. She's playing a horn. She's really pretty. Last call went in and we're going to mark it sold. And congratulations. Let me see if I can find her back. Maybe she's on this back sheet. If not, I will just write her down again. Yep, I'm just going to write her down here because I can't find her. And if I find her on here, then I will cross that one out. But I don't remember writing the word angel. So, yeah, I probably missed her. But she is going. You want me to send that to Avery? Okie dokie. She is going to go to Avery. I can do. Let me set that back to there. Now, move this here. You get all of these. All of these. I know everybody is so nice and loving. I just absolutely want to barf. No, I'm just kidding. I just love it that y'all are that way. It is just so sweet. Now, I have, oh my gosh, can't even hold them all in my hand. There's a lot. 5, 6, 7, 8 candy canes, I believe. 4 and 4, yeah, okay. So let me get a start in here. And these are going to start at 15. This is the start on these. You will be getting in this set these sugared candy canes with the red and green. There's 4 of those. Also, the candy canes that are the red and white. These are all together for the 15. That is 4 of the candy canes in the red and white. So that makes 8. And then look at these. These are little ornaments as well. And you get both of these little candy rolls. Aren't those stinking cute? And they have little holes in them up here where a string goes through. Now, these little candies are about 4.5 inches long. They're nice sized little pieces. And they're sugared. They are plastic. But you get 2 of them. You'll get 4 of the red and white candy canes. And they are, how tall are you? 6 inches. And there's 4 of those. And you also get 4 of the green, red, and white candy canes. And those are also 6 inches. So you're going to get all that. Everything I just showed you is for the 15. All of these candy canes. Oh, shoot. It's been a day. Yay. And these. So all of this, $15. That is what? 8, 9, 10 pieces. Is that $1.50 each? Yeah, that's a pretty good price. So you get them all. Really cute. Really, really neat. Let me write this down so don't forget what I'm doing again. Ah, my nose is itching. What does that mean? What does it mean when your nose itches? Don't know. Sugar ornaments right here. A little mark beside those. Lay these to the side. Now, guys, I've never been able to buy one of these, but I got it on the half price day. I couldn't believe it was still even there. When I walked into the kitchen, this crock, oh my gosh, so neat. It is numbered 5 or on the bottom. Look at that. It's got the cross hatches on it. Love it. Absolutely love it. It is a smaller bowl. I love this little bowl. You could eat ice cream out of this bowl. It is across the top. You're looking at from side to side about, oh shoot, I don't know what you'd call that. It's not quite 5.5. And it's right in between 5.5 and 5 and a quarter from side to side. Height wise, let me give it a start while I'm talking about it. Height wise, it's 3 inches tall. It is, I don't see any chips or cracks or anything like that. It is a wonderful, wonderful blue. Love the blue. It has the square bottom. I mean, oh my gosh. It is so stinking cool. Absolutely love this crock. I never get to get a crock. But I was the first one in the door, so it helped. I imagine they didn't want to pay what they had on it, and was hoping to get it the second day. Well, Sam got it the second day. Damn it. I had to walk through the kitchen to get to where those flowered people or flower was. And as I walked past it, I seen it. I just picked it up and put it in my bag and kept walking. You know, like one good swoop all at one time. Shopping and a walking. I'm going to get my last call ready to go here. I'm at 25 with Miss Carol Bloom. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful piece. Last call is in, and we're going to say sold. Miss Carol, you got that crock for 25. Excelente, girl. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, I got to set a few things around here. Thank you very much. Because I got to get to these little girls. They make beautiful sounds. Can you hear that? It is this set of bales. Look how pretty those are. And these are pretty thick. Nice bales. I was trying to see if there was any markings on them. And I don't see any. But you can bet they're probably India or something like that, I guess. And this is the old string that they're on. It's a little faded, the string is. But they make such beautiful sounds. But the bells alone for where I'm going to price it at, the big one alone is probably worth that. But yeah, let me see if I can tell you how long they are. On this string, I'm going to measure from the top of a string all the way down. The sound on them is just, like magical sounding. They measure from the top of the string down about 25 inches. Now, the biggest bale is a total of 3 inches, and then it just sort of graduates down from there. But how stinking cool are those? Gina is in at 22. Carol is at 23. I'm going to get my last call going here. And I love like the bulbousy, is that a word, bulbousy? The roundness of this top part, then it flares out. I just think that's really, really neat shape. It's not just the, flat sides all the way around. It's really got some shape to it. Really cool. Last call is in. Set this down there. They got a little weight to them. They are brass. Gina's 22. Nice ring to them. Yes. Carol says out. And we're going to say sold. An angel gets its wings. Well, those rang a lot. So there was a lot of wings flying out. So 24 to Miss Gina. Congratulations. Let me find brass bells right here. 24. Sweet. Thank you, thank you. Right back in there like that. We're going to grab these next little pieces here are going to be choice. There are 4 of them. Choice, and you can take as deep as you want to go on those. Let me get a start in. These are going to start at $7. There again, I got to pick these up on half price day. Yeah, not the little ghost, but the other pieces. So made them a little cheaper. Yeah. Always like that. Look at this little guy, this little ghost coming up out of this pumpkin. Now you can put the top back on because he's got eyebrows. You know, a pumpkin with eyebrows. These are at $7, and they are little trinkety boxes, just like that. And how stinking cute is that? You could, at Halloween, just fill it with some jelly beans or some candy corn if y'all like candy corn. I love candy corn because they are glazed on the inside. And give them away as a little gift to the grandchild or neighbor kid or whoever. So your choice on them is going to be either the one with the little ghost or the one with the witch's hat with a little star on top. Really cute. Really, really cute. Let me measure. Stand right about 3 inches tall. So choice either one of those or these little ghost guys here. Now these are hand painted. And this is your other choices. So you can either take, one of the ghosts or one of the pumpkins, however you want to do it. Started them out at $7. But I just thought they were really cute. Sometimes it just takes that one little extra piece, How cute would these be in a little display? Say with some of your bigger pieces, you do a little stack of books or a little stack of somethings. Even if you went outside and cut a tree branch and it stood up and you put a little pumpkin on top of it, how cute, How cute. In my glasses store I used to have, eyeglass shop, I don't know, doctor's office. I had these 3, and I wish I wouldn't have thrown them away, but they were birch. They had like the white bark on them, and there was 3 of them, pillars, and they stood, and you placed glasses at different heights on them. Looked really cool for like a more of a man's display, with ducks and different things. I wish I would have kept some of those display things, but I had to be out and had to do it quick. So, a lot of that went in the trash, unfortunately. So I'm getting my last call ready, and I am with Gina at 7. Last call is in. We're going to mark it sold. My nose keeps itching. And then, not Gina, I'm sorry, it's Gail. Gail. I've just been reading the thank yous and things up above, and somebody said, "Go, Gina, go." And then, of course, Gina was stuck in my head. That's how my head works. So I have the little ghost with his hands in on his face, and the little ghost with his hand out. That's the only way I know how to do it. And then these here is the ghost pumpkin and the witch pumpkin. Just let me know which one you would like, and I will get your name on them. It's $7. I'm glitching over here. Ghost pumpkin. This little guy here. Would anyone else like any of the others? Gail took the ghost pumpkin, so that one is gone. But we still have both of these little ghosts. One where he's got his little hand out here, and this one's like he's got his little hand up towards his face. These are handmade projects. They are ceramics. They did a wonderful job painting them. And the little pumpkin with the witch's hat is still available for $7. So if anyone would like any of those, just let me know. And we will, whoops, wrong one there. Let me mark that, remark that. And we will get your name on there. Next, let me pull these over here. Now, I got some choices here. Let me get to them. Pumpkin, please. Sam. Okay, with the pumpkin witch. And let me put your name on that one right here. Yes, okay. Let me take him from my little no sale place to my sold place. Thank you. Thank you very much, and congratulations on that. All right. So now, these here, let me see, are your little tea bag pieces. Let me, is that sticker on? I'm trying to see if that's a sticker on it. I can't tell. Give me this here. I try to clean all these, but sometimes you don't see it. You know, I sat with those little, what do you call them, alcohol pads and wet rag. I even have a little pump spray bottle that I spray things with, so I don't have to have like a bowl of water and, you know, I clean things. And I think this one I might have missed, or I don't know, something. He's cool though. He is so cool. Okay, so this here will be choice on those. Let me get a start in as well. Whoops. On these, if I can get my finger to hit the right button. These are started at $6 each. I tried to, like I said, I tried to make different things prices for everybody. Now I need to clean him up way better than what I've got him cleaned up. But this little guy here, and these little places up here at the top, the little darker spots, those are just like little places where the paint has chipped off. But he is still so cute to display. I mean, oh my gosh, just absolutely so cute. He has a little Japan piece. I don't see any cracks in him. He sounds really good. Or you can choose from this one here. Let me hold the bag. And he's got is that sticker on him as well? I don't think so. I think that's just where they missed. Let's see, hand painted. I can't read all of the stuff on the bottom of him, but there's the back, and he's got like a reef on him, hand painted. I'd say he's probably Japan as well. Love the colors, that green and that pink. They're not in like excellent, great shape. He's got a little browning to him, little crazing. But I think if you put a little bleach water, dunked it in there, that will help that browning in that in the crazing. And I think it might just be tea stained. Might be an easy fix. But really cute. And those are $6 each on that one. And I'm going to try to do these pretty quick. Already getting in my last call. So I'm in with Gina. I'm always holding the bag. Last call went in, and we're going to mark it sold like that. And then Gina, I just need to know whether you want, I mean, they're both teapots, but this one has a face. And this one I'm calling pink because it's got pink and green on it. So one with the face or both, or let's see, the one with the face on it says, I will hold the tea bag. And the pink and green one says, let me hold the bag. They're really cute. And it's $6, you know. She's going to take both of those. And let me lay them back over here because you were taking those. Oops. Okay, just like that. And next, these are little Japan frozen Charlottes. It is a choice on those. We have the little boy, and I think he's holding a little rabbit in his hands. Let me make sure. Yeah, he's holding a little rabbit in his hands. And then we got the little girl. She's holding, looks like a little book. I love her little yellow cap and that little flower on the side. So these are choice. You can either take the boy or the girl. And these, did I spell that right? There you go, are starting at they look like they will look cute at the party. Yeah. Yes, those little tea pots will. Girl, you getting you a tea party all set up? I got some Fort and Mason tea. Also got some really good peach tea. Oh my gosh. Yep. I had to buy that. So these are $10 each. They are, let's see, about 3 1/4 inches tall on the boy. I love his little belly sticking out, and on the little girl as well. Look at his little belly. Look how, like, from the side, his little belly just sticks out. It's so cute. So these are $10 each. So let me know if anyone is interested in those. And if you are, just let me know which one you would like. $10 each on the frozen Charlottes. They are marked, like here on the back, made in Japan. Look at her little bloomer line. She's so stinking cute. And his is right back here as well, made in Japan. Just so stinking cute. I'm going to take a nap, I think, grandbaby. Warm me out. Oh, well, thanks for being here. I'll get all your stuff, and your invoice will be out to you tomorrow. Lay these to the side. Let me mark Where there they are. Let me mark these. Frozen Charlottes. And then whoopsie. Oh, darn it. I can't catch it. Oh my goodness. My computer died. You didn't think it was going to make it through the whole thing, did you? Oh, shoot. Let's try her again. It's rebooting. Gail, why my computer catches up, let me go up here. And see what I can do. I don't know if I can do anything right now because it ain't letting me do jack crap. Let's see. So I'm going to type in last call, and I believe this is on the Frozen Charlottes. Do you want the boy or the girl? I don't know where I went here, but somehow I got on somebody. Don't spend these 4 valuable quarters. How in the hell did I get there? I do not know. Oh, she wants both. Okay. I will put you down for both of those. And then good night. I have to go. Family is here for supper. Oh, see you later, girl. Have a good one. Tell family I said hi. And I will put those aside for you. Thank you. Thank you. And next up, we are going to do, see if I can do this over here. Because, over there, it's decided to give out on me. This is going to start at $16, but it is this clear glass with a sawtooth edge cracker. Isn't that neat? I have not seen one of these in so long. These are so much fun to put on your table, and you can put your round crackers, your square crackers, it doesn't matter. They all fit in here just great. And you just line you a tube of those out to have with your chili or whatever you are wanting to have. It is so cool. I do not feel, I've went up and down this so many times just trying to, even the day that I was at the sale, I held it. I had to go ahead and put my main bag down underneath the table up front where the sales ladies are, and the hold, I guess. And I had to go back through the house again because I always do 2 or 3 checks back. And I found this, and it is wonderful. Look at the starburst in the bottom. I absolutely love that. The sawtooth edged. There's no chips or cracks on this at all. It stands up on these little feet, and they are great. Like I said, this house that I went to, very nice and clean. Everything was just excellent. I had no complaints about any of the quality of the items. Which, what good would it do to complain? No. But how cute is that? Really nice to have put your crackers in for a bowl of soup or chili. I also had this is what I had laying in it in the if you want it, you could lay it and could be a display as well, because I had these little pieces laying in it like this. So you don't have to just use it for crackers. It can be a tray to display whatever you want. I mean, gosh dang, think of the chili dog you could build in that. You know, you could have a heck of a chili dog built in that. Yeah, yeah. I almost caress the thing to death when I buy glass. This is 11.5 inches long. I bet you could still fit a foot long hot dog in there if you wanted to. I don't feel anything on these at all. I mean, it's excellent. Very, very pretty. $16 is the start on this one. Very nice. Let me set that right there. I'm trying to think if that was everything. That might have been. Did I show everything? Let me go. Oh, no. Nope. I'm looking right at him and he's staring right back at me. We will give a start. So this next piece is going to be $6. This is so stinking cute. I mean, there was a sticker on it, and I don't know what happened to the sticker. I want to say it said Ukraine on it. I think. Why am I thinking Ukraine? I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking Ukraine, but maybe it's the blue and the yellow. I thought it had a sticker on the bottom that was about the size of the bottom, and I thought it said Ukraine. But this little ceramic bird, how stinking cute is he? Chocolate covered strawberries. You could. $6 on him. He's not very big. He is a whopping about 1.5 inches. But how stinking cute is he? He is so cute. I love the little polka dots on his back end. Look how little he is. Him's so cute. I think I wish I don't know what happened to the sticker. Is the thing. It gets, once I get it home and then I pull stuff for sale and I leave it in the box and it might be in there somewhere. I don't know, but I do believe it said Ukraine. I'm gonna get my last call ready. Well, not over there, over here, Sam. And last call, little papers. And last call, did that enter? Yeah, there it went. I'm still here, but my too local. But isn't he just sweet? I just think he'd be cute just said in anything. I am 6 with Carol. So Gail, you would have to go 7. Grandsons are asking me all about these. Asking me all. Well, ask him why the chicken crossed the road. Gail, your grandsons, I'm asking them a question. Why did the chicken cross the road? Do they know? Because. Oh my goodness. I do not know why that is so darn funny, but it is. It is just too funny. And the chicken cross the road. Because. Oh, it kills me every time. Every time. We're gonna mark that. So Gail said out, And Carol, you're going to get it for the 6. You are so welcome. Now, I think that was the last piece. I do believe, but let me go down through my list and just make 100% sure. Because I don't want to leave anything unmarked or y'all didn't get to see. No, I think that was everything. I'm going to go back over real quick, guys. There's not many items, but I'm going to go back over really quick so everybody that maybe wasn't here in the beginning when I showed some of these can see them and get a chance at them as well, if they want to. The Joe Spencer flower is still available. It is $45. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. This is Joe Spencer. Joe Spencer, excellent artist, and it still has its tags and everything on it. $45, number 3. $45, number 3. And I'm trying to remember how tall he was, but now I can't. About 14 and a half, 15 inches right in there. So that one is still available. If you go in to like eBay or something like that and you type in Joe Spencer, you'll see a bunch of awesome stuff. I mean, he's got some really, really cool stuff. The next piece that did not sell is the Victorian quadruplate pickle. It does have the little tongs, and the tongs are the little chicken feet. This one is number 5, and it's $135. This one, I did show a picture earlier. It is being offered online. I did not find one with the same exact, I did find one with the same exact everything, except not in sold. I found it being offered for $249. Same markings. It is an 0659 number on the bottom, a quadruplate Aurora piece. It is 135, and it is number 5. Absolutely beautiful. There is no chips in the glass rim or in the glass jar itself. On the very bottom, not around the edge, but it's like the very bottom, the flat part, there's like, it looks like there's a little, I hate to call it like a sliver, but it's like a little piece of the glass but it's smooth, like it was that way in manufacture, I guess. But yeah, 135, excellent pickle pickle caster. Very, very pretty. That is still available. It is quadruplate. And it's number 5, 135. Next, I have 2 of the placemats still available. They are $6 each. And it is these here. There's 2 of those. They are $6 each. And they are number 8, if anyone would like those. They are identical. They are actually the same. 2 of them available, $6 each. If you are interested, they are number 8, $6, and then just let me know how many you want. There's 2 left of those. Remember to hit the thumbs up. Please. There's the cracker dish. It was $16, number 14. No chips or cracks, sawtooth edge. It's got like the little feet that it stands up on, everything. It is about, it's like 11 something long. Really cool. And we've decided that you could put a lot of different stuff in it. I'd line that sucker with diamonds, right, Judy? And it's number 14, $16, number 14 on the cracker dish. I have these two little ghosts still available. They are $7 each, and they're number 18. $7 each, number 18. These are handmade or homemade projects, ceramics. $7, number 18. Football yard line. Indeed. I have these left here. Now there was 10 pieces in total of this. So you get the sugared candy canes. 4 of them have the green and 4 are just the white and red. These are really cute hanging in the tree, or do a garland across the mantle on some string. Would be really nice. You also get the 2 little rolled candies along with it. They're $15, number 26. Really cool. If you have a big Santa or something like that, he needs a cane in his hand, decorate any little stuffed animals or any, display. Those would work great. They're a nice size. You get all 10 pieces for $15, and they are number 26. And then I think everything on this page sold already. Yep, that's everything, guys. That was it. Yeah. So on the more expensive items like the flour, the Joe Spencer flour, the anthropomorphic flour there, and the pickle. If anybody is interested in those, you can always email me. This is my email address right here. And make me an offer if you want on them. I don't mind people making me offers at all. If you want to, see what I had left and you want to do a bundle type deal, of course, just go ahead and make your offer on that. And I'm going to put these, put these in a little bag because that sugar stuff, I don't want it on the black of these. Sorry if I'm making a lot of scrunchy noise. I'm sorry. Just trying to get those laid up there. So yeah, I don't want that on everything. But yeah, so that is everything for this week. Now I got to figure out what we're going to do next week. Let me see if I can get this to do what I want it to do now over here. Jim says it reminds. Yeah, I just read that. I forgot. You did a great job. I noticed that. I was like, I don't think Judy has fallen asleep one time. Not once. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm going to go and try to figure out what I'm going to have for dinner. Because I've been trying not to eat after a certain time, because when I do, I know it's always something with Sam. I'm telling you, when I go to lay down, it makes my chest hurt. So, yeah, figuring that out too. But I'll get it all figured out eventually. Why can I not do this? I don't know. Now I got to figure this out here too. That's too much figuring for me. My math ain't mathing already. Shoot. All right. So if anyone is interested in anything I had left over, there's only 6 pieces left. So if so, you always go to the end of the sale. You can make an offer on them or whatever. The worst thing I can say is, come back with another offer on them or say no or whatever. But I have got a group of things ready for a midweek sale. Now, the way that would work is when I have one on a Wednesday, because that would be the evening sales that I'm thinking about on Wednesdays, and it wouldn't start until like 7:30. I won't be doing a preview of it because a lot of the items you've already seen before, because it's going to be something that's called sell it again or show it again or play it again, Sam. Little sale, little drop sale. And then I won't invoice for that until after the following Sunday's sale. That way it saves you on shipping. So I'm not going to, and Judith, are you still here, Judith? Do you want me to ship your box? Did you buy anything this week? I don't know. I don't know. Or I can still hold it. I mean, I can't remember. I thought you did. Yes, you bought those. Yeah, the die cuts. And okay. Yeah. Just let me know. You can either, if you're still in here, let me know here, or you can email me to let me know one way or the other. Other than that, so midweek sale is usually Wednesday night, 7:30. No preview. It'll just be a pop-up. So make sure that you got, you're subscribed and you got the little bell marked. Make sure that, and sometimes for some reason, YouTube, that little bell gets unmarked. I don't know why, but it has happened to me on some things. So make sure you check that. That way you get notified for the sale. And it's only going to be like, how many items did I have? Like 24 items or something like that. It was in the lower 20s. So it's only going to be a few items, not like today was 50, 60 some items. But it would be a smaller sale, wouldn't last as long. That way, with the times, it wouldn't be running into late night. And then from that Wednesday sale, then we get to Sunday. All of that would be invoiced with your Sunday items and all figured with your weight and everything for your postage. That way it saves you on shipping. And if you don't think you're going to be at Sunday sale and you say, Sam, just go ahead and, invoice me and ship me, I won't make it to Sunday sale, then I can do that as well. But you have to let me know that. But other than that, yeah, hope y'all have a good week. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm starting to get Lulu headed. Well, that's every time I turn around. Have an awesome week. Yeah. I hope y'all have a good week, and I will see you later. And thanks for being here. I really appreciate it so much. If I could just absolutely tell y'all how much I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much, guys. Bye for now. I'll see you next week.